Hello everyone, welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. I almost said Forbidden West, but not quite. We're not quite there yet. Steve and Scarlett, hello, welcome into the stream. Thanks so much for joining. Really quick, to get this out of the way, I'm still very sick. You can probably hear it in my voice, and I apologize in advance for that. I'm going to try and keep the coughing to a minimum and the sniffing, but it's okay. I want to play Horizon. I'm going to push through. We got to see our lovely Oseram friends Erend and Petra today. I am particularly excited for Petra because I haven't done her quest in Zero Dawn in like 5 years probably. It's been a long time. I did a Zero Dawn playthrough recently, but I never got to that before I moved on to something different. So I am super excited. I'm surprised that the Shell Walker didn't get electrified when moving through the water. Oh, was there a Shell Walker a couple seconds ago? Can I still see him? Probably not, eh? Nah. Started a little bit late today because I was making some tea for my throat. Tea check. How is it? It's super sweet because I put like way too much honey in it, but you know what? That's kind of what I need right now. Aloy's looking fire. Does Aloy ever get sick? Does that ever happen? Or do those berries that she eats, are they just like that? Testing. Oh, right, I forgot there's a mute button right there. Hello. Daniel, hello. Welcome into the stream. Thank you. Yeah, I got sick like almost exactly 2 weeks ago. And so the fact that I'm still... It was weird. Like, it was... It got better, and then it got worse. And now I'm just like, I had to cancel all my birthday plans, and I was going to reschedule them for this weekend. But now I'm like, oh, I don't know, guys. Like, I'm still... What? There was a convoy. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Can I see him on the map? Oh, yeah, they're right here. Cool. I did a Canada. Wait, what did I do? I don't even notice at this point if I do a Canada or not. Did I say sorry about that? You've never seen Petra in HZD?
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Wait, Nassan, what quest is that? Isn't that this one? Yeah, I'm done that. That's weird. Well, should we go see Petra first? Well, we're already here. We'll do Erend, and then we'll take a break from Erend's quest line, go see Petra, because... Oh, I said A. I do say A quite a bit. It's fun. People should do it more often. I'm kidding. I don't know if anyone's been... We're not going to talk news and politics too much, but I don't know if anyone's been following the news about the States and Canada, but there's been an overwhelming sense of unity against our southern country neighbors in Canada here recently. So in spirit of that, I'm going to try and shoehorn in as many Canadian jokes as I can today. But also my brain isn't working, so I'm just going to say A lot. There we go. Yeah, we're going to go see Petra soon. This quest isn't going to take too long. We're pretty overpowered at this point, so... Hey, Erend, I walked by here like weeks ago and said I'd be back. And hey, I'm back, so you're welcome.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
He's like, I was waiting for you.
I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Fair.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
I unintentionally did a dry January because I got sick.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure.
Steve, I wish you so much coffee energy.
Few of her best men.
I was gonna make a coffee, but I was like, nah, it's late. I should have a tea
today.
today.
Bring you?
No, I'd been drinking a lot. You know, maybe she thought, damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, They'll be sorry, too.
You know, the whole face thing becomes plot relevant eventually. And we're like, oh, yay. Spoilers, obviously, for this quest. I shouldn't say obviously. I should start the streams with this. Spoilers for all of the Horizon series. We talk about everything here. It ends up not being Ursa, and we're like, oh my god, yay. But also, I feel bad for the person who it actually was. Like, the decoy body. Oof. Feels bad.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Ah, the eardrum burster weapon.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
I can't put my finger on it, and if you guys have an idea of what it is, let me know. Something about Erend's face looks different in Zero Dawn. I think it's something with the eyes. Like, he either looks more tired or, like, the eyes look more sunken in Zero Dawn.
Why would Ursa come all the way
But I'm not
up
sure.
here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Whee! Oh, imagine being healthy enough to do a
this Shadow Karja
dive
territory?
dodge like that.
No.
Oh.
They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
The Cleft. Oh my god, it's another Zero Dawn name for a random geographic thing that we're never going to know about. What's the Cleft? Is it this? They didn't do that as much in Forbidden West, but like in this game, they name like so many random things, which I appreciate, but it's a little funny. World building. Dragiote,
Almost there.
hello, welcome in. Horizon, sisterly trauma. Yeah, in more ways than one in both games, yeah. Do you think the decoy body was some random victim they abducted, or was it someone else that Dervahl didn't like? I imagine Ursa wasn't alone, and so I bet you it was just someone in, like, Ursa's party, I think. But let's revisit that in a second. I don't quite remember what happens in this quest, and, like, the backstory and stuff. I think Ursa wasn't alone, but we'll find out when we get up there, I
This is
think.
it, where the ambush happened.
Now, this
Our
is
soldiers
so
have been
funny,
over it, but maybe that
because,
fancy
hold up,
artifact of yours
they're like,
can
oh
find a clue
no,
or
we
something."
couldn't find a clue.
Please.
We're not sure what happened.
Bastards that did
Where
this.
did they go? Oh no, we need a focus to figure this one out. It's just... Come on, guys. What are we doing here? Oh, gosh. He looks more unwell, which is on purpose. I think that's what it must be, right? Also, same. I feel you, Erend. Danilith, hey, yo, welcome into the stream. I say heyo a lot at work. To be a bit more like disarming before I ask people for help with something or like something's gone wrong. So I appreciate your heyo. Thank you for that. What are we doing? Okay. Yeah, brain off. This is gonna be
These look like
fun.
drag marks.
Sorry
Did
again for
someone
coughing.
Move a body through
The
it?
man, the myth, the legend.
What do you see there?
Oh, look at the
Same forms a
sunrise.
line,
Good
as
timing.
if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Oh yeah, Steve, that's nice because like if you do find the cart tracks, just speeds
Are
things
you
up a
saying
little
the
bit.
dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the
Could
Shadow
it be?
Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
I wish I could zoom in on his face right now. He looks so sad. You'll be happy soon, Erend. Actually, no, you won't. I don't know why I said that. Imagine being a rat and out of nowhere getting smacked to death. He probably just found like the best chunk of cheese ever and was bringing it back to his either his husband, his wife, his children, and then Ayla was just like, "Wah! I need your bone." Yeah. Oops. Beautiful view of Lake Powell from here. Is that the vantage point right there? I think so. I haven't done that one yet. Yeah, it must be. Oh, I do not have music on. I was testing a thing out off camera. And that's sad. We need music. Yeah, I saw the car tracks first.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this. And we're gonna figure it out.
There is indeed more to this. Specifically a Ravager. This Ravager fight, if I didn't already have like endgame gear, this Ravager fight always screws me up. I forget if there's two or not, or it might just be the fact that there's humans and a Ravager. Alrighty. Ready to fight, Erend?
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
What?
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Imagine. Man, should I do mutton chops one day? That could be fun. I was thinking about, I trimmed my facial hair before this. I was thinking about like going clean shaven sometime soon just to freak people out. I think it'd be kind of funny.
To your position.
Oh, I can't see. There we go.
Uh-oh. What's that?
A Ravager?
I think it's
There are two
colony
Ravagers?
machines.
That's why it always
Get
screws me
ready.
up. Okay. Well, let's have some fun. Oh, they're weak to fire. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I didn't even lose the arrows. Come on. Come on. Oh, I could have overridden him. Well, that's sad. That wasn't too bad. Where's your cannon? Oh, I destroyed it. Okay. Smack! Oh, I was outside of the radius. Come on.
Speed, boys, let's go.
Ooh. That's a broken back. Yeah, Steve, I don't know. I just, for some reason in the past, like, it's always screwed me out, that fight. Not this time,
Shadow
obviously, but...
Karja. Looks like I was wrong about
No,
everything.
Dragoed, I am not
It's
feeling well.
emotional.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. But hopefully by
Please,
next week we'll be
Use
better.
that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
Oh, I'm on it. Jump. Part of our soul would die if you go clean shaven. Yeah, immediately just lose like half my subscribers. No, the main reason I want to do it is to just show up at work one day wearing like a completely new set of clothes and everything and just seeing if I get like called out. Like, you don't work here. Who are you?
So much blood. A lot of
Appreciate that,
people
Dragoed.
died.
Yeah, this cold or whatever I have is just like hung on. I don't know what the heck it is.
What are those
But,
leather
oh my
straps?
god, is it ever annoying.
Armor straps. Cut with a knife. And a rock with
I
bullet.
just want to go to the club and listen to the new Lady Gaga song that premiered at the Grammys. If you guys haven't listened to it, it's pretty darn good. Very big Lady Gaga fan. She's so back, to quote the internet. What's this?
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing.
You could.
There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Scarlet, did I? I don't think I did. I might have, though, because I was recording off camera and I... No, it's still ultra hard. I just have, like, pretty good gear at this point. But thank you for asking, because as we know, I have done that now. I was doing some footage for something off camera, and yeah, I often set it to story mode just to not aggro machines as often. Although I don't know if difficulty actually affects stealth in that way. I assume it does, but I'm not actually sure. Also, why am I up here? I don't need to be up here, but might as well loot some bodies. And the view's not too bad either. Wee. What's this rope thing? I don't remember this. Oh, it's just a prop. Okay. I thought it was like a rope ladder or something. Fall damage. How much was that? It was a decent amount.
These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
Yay.
Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before.
Sound. Waves. Black Daisy's welcome into the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Lady Gaga is healing the world, and I am so excited for that album drop in like a month. It's gonna be great. Abracadabra. Yeah. I'm not even gonna try, but it's so good. Miss Rara is back. Monster Hunter Wild second beta is tomorrow. Oh my god, you're right. It was the 6th, you mentioned that. I cannot believe it's already February. That is insane. I probably won't be participating because I have no free time in the next couple days between work and just a couple of things outside of work. One of our biggest deadlines for our project right now is on Friday, and so I expect to be working basically all night tomorrow, which is going to be fun. But I look forward to... I see you've been posting more and more Monster Hunter content. I look forward to seeing if you post anything from the beta. When's the full release for that game? And is it in the summer?
This is
I forget if you've mentioned it.
Helmet.
Black
I thought she
Daisies?
died in the field below.
I am not,
Must
but
have
I
been
appreciate it.
all this.
I'm honestly not too bad. It's just more
What?
annoying at this point.
Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory.
But I got my
But
lucky
it
bag of
takes a little
halls right here.
imagination.
Are halls a Canadian
so far,
thing?
your theories are
gonna Google
better
that.
than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it
What?
on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks
Halls.
like it cracked the stone there.
Canadian.
I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there.
I don't think they are.
No blood on their weapons. No fight.
Oh, the 28th. Oh, that's
Paralyze them
soon.
if
Oh,
you're
man.
only gonna move them and gut them.
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
So I do recognize this
That they
cutscene, like
used to
the
smash Ursa's face.
animations went on are
someone
mostly
else's.
straight from the first game, I think, because this cutscene was animated
leather
quite well,
straps
part of the main
have been
quest,
cut.
right? But it
As if
just
they
it
took the armor
just
off
hits so much better
That
in the
can't be.
remaster.
Her body is.
I mean,
is
the
lying
faces
in
alone,
state in
right?
Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone,
Yeesh.
even Ursa.
Brutal.
Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right,
Photo. Her eyes are so
Then
pretty,
my
and
sister
so are
could be
Erend's.
alive.
We got some good eyes in this game.
I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
It'll be the second one, the 13th. I think I'm away that weekend, but like the days before I'm not, so I might be able to. Would joining that beta be bad as a first like Monster Hunter experience? Because I've never played the games at all, just seen footage from them. Oh, we finished the Field of the Fallen. You know what that
that's
means?
for later.
Petra! I was gonna do the entire Erend questline first, but I mean, we started talking about Petra, and I'm a big Petra fan, so. You know what I'm not a fan of? Glinthawks. You stupid birds. They're angry, haha. Oh, the ending of this quest line is just a Glinthawk fight, right? With Derval. Ugh. I would rather he call in a Stormbird. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I hate Stormbirds even more. You're not dead yet? Wait, he shot ice while he was doing his, like, death whale collapse thing. I didn't know they could do that. Also, let me think about that. Would I rather fight a Stormbird or 3 Glinthawks? Honestly, probably the Glinthawks. I don't like Stormbirds. You do have halls, but Buffalo. Ah, okay. They almost give you too much magic item drops in BG3.
That's it.
It is very
Already
overwhelming. It makes it feel tough to, like, find a good build because there's just so much. But at the same time, I do really enjoy that diversity. And I like how much stuff they really like. There's a lot of stuff that is super hidden that I only know about because like a friend pointed it out, or like you pick the right option in conversation, and I really appreciate that. It's just so cool because if you do stumble upon that on your own, it just feels so rewarding. I haven't been this excited for release since HFW. Oh, nice, that's awesome. I have not been as excited for release as I was for Forbidden West. I think. Yeah, no, maybe Starfield, but that was not nearly as much as Forbidden West. Oh, spicy ramen with dumplings. I was thinking about getting some ramen the other day because I thought it would help, but it ended up being too far and it was cold out, so I think I just got some soup from my local grocery store, and like it was good, but it wasn't ramen. Ah, so good. Okay, we are gonna go to Free Heap, which is a little far away. Let's fast travel to... I want to like ride in a little bit. So let's go to the Tall Neck, and we'll grab a mount and head over. Most welcoming monster hunter to date? Okay, gotcha. It'll teach you the mechanics for any weapon you pick. Nice. That I feel like that implies that they didn't always do that. Which, oh no. But that's good. We love good tutorials and explaining things. Nika, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope that the Karja gave the standing corpse a proper burial. I hope so. I feel like Erend would insist that that happens if you were there. But at the same time, maybe Erend is just so preoccupied with the fact that Ursa might be alive that he wouldn't think about that, so... I don't know, but yeah, I do feel bad for whoever that was. Again, to quote Erend, like, face completely smashed in, which sucks. More excited for Burning Shores than Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, yeah, Burning Shores, the hype for Burning Shores, like, leading up to it, that was a lot of fun. Because at that point, I was more connected to, like, the overall community, I think. And so just, like, chatting with everyone about it, that was a lot of fun. How am I? I'm sick. But it's okay, because we're going to go see Petra, and that's going to make me feel better. Hopefully. Oh my gosh. Just going through all the magic items, trying to get a so-so build for your level 5 party. Oh, congrats on getting to level 5. That's a good power boost. Double attack. So good. Or extra attack, rather. Dispel strike! Good. Yay! Why is the big machine music playing? Is there a Stormbird? Hello? Can you dismount strike a, there's a Stormbird. No! My buddy! Haha, good thing I have another buddy! Alright, can you dismount strike? You can! Oh, shoot! What does that look like? We're gonna find out. I don't care how many machines we gotta fight. Okay, let's kill this guy first. Ah, didn't dodge. Ah, release your arrows. This is not going well. There we go, that's what I wanted. Okay, we're gonna call in the third mount of the fight. We've gone through 3 in this entire fight. Wow. Feels bad. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay, that's kind of cool. She just jumps really high. Did my mount die again? No way. Oh, I actually feel really bad about that. That's 3 Striders. Oh, God. Danileth, I was going to say, when I played, I chose to not get rid of a single magic item, just in case it ever became relevant for a build. And as a result, my chest at my camp is just, there's too much. And I do not have enough gold for the things that I want to buy either, because I never sold anything. So yeah, in that sense, they maybe did add a little too much stuff. God, I want to get back to Baldur's Gate so bad. It's been a while. Like, I got to relearn my characters at this point, but it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm thinking we're going to finish this playthrough next week. I think I need to do 2 streams after this. One for like a couple side things, and notably the bandit camps, and then I'll probably try and do a weekend stream. Oh no, I'm out of town. We'll figure it out, but we're getting near the end of it, and I'm just hoping that I feel a little better by then, so that we can go off with a bang, and not with a sneeze. Oh, older games 3 with the monster you had to learn. Yeah, I mean, I guess that kind of works, Dragio. It's not ideal, but it kind of works. Why have a tutorial when you can just throw a monster at people, right? Tutorials can be very hard to do, though. Because if they're too explainy, and you're like a new player, it can get too boring and you might lose interest. I like in Horizon how the hunting grounds are kind of like a pseudo tutorial, because the point of them is supposed to teach you these like advanced skills and whatnot, but at the same time, most of the skills that they teach never end up being relevant, so they kind of don't work in that sense. I don't know. I missed this track. This is a good one. Why are you so far away? What? You attacked? No, I attacked them. Andrew, hello. Welcome into the stream. Got platinum for Remastered. Now you're back to Forbidden West. I've really been missing Forbidden West recently. I'm excited to get back into it, do some hunts. I've still only played Burning Shores once, which is crazy. I gotta do that again. But good to hear that. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, Aloy, that's not gonna work right now. It's gonna be hard to get back into, not hard, but it'll be interesting to get back into Forbidden West combat, because it is so different from Zero Dawn. No triple arrow spamming. Well, that didn't work. We tried a thing, it didn't work. Let's try and get the blaze. He stole that idea from the Thunderjaw. You know what, let's melee it. Let's melee it to the Stormbird. That's what we're doing. I can't swim. Neither can you, you're a bird. Come here. I really need the Adept Spear with the 2 mod slots. I forget you get that at New Game Plus. Hey, we did it. I just got rid of coils. What? One sec. I gotta like go through these and really get rid of the ones I'm not using. Okay. Sorry, I'm a bit behind on chat. Nika, plans for the stream? We just finished the first part of Erend's quest. We're gonna go see Petra now because she is the best, objectively. And yeah, finish up with Erend's quest after that. And then if we still got time, I might end early so I can get extra sleep. And if not, we'll just do some collectibles or side quests. Still got to finish your honor mode run, Black Daisies. Oh gosh, where are you? Again, I don't know much about Act 3, but if you're somewhere before then, I'd love to know. And I hope it's going well. I started one, and I got to the Blighted Village, which is basically still at the start of the game. I think I got them to level 4, but I gotta get back to that at some point. Well, I gotta finish the game first, and then I gotta do... Well, I want to do my honor mode run, but I also need to do Dirge. So much content. Like, truly too much content in that game. It's incredible.
Scrabbling a
Nice,
bit.
Nika. New PC. That is super exciting. I hope it goes well. Hope the setup isn't too bad. Oh, yep, that is a dead bandit. Good job, Asaram. Switch axe. I did see some footage of that, and it looks bonkers. The grappling in Monster Hunter also looks so cool. Oh, and Danilith, yeah, of course. I would not want you to. If I see you in my Baldur's Gate stream, I'm going to block you. I'm going to kick you. No spoilers.
They've put their stamp on this place.
I'm still somewhat mostly spoiler free for the end of Act 3 and like Act 3 as a whole, so I'm pretty happy about that. Even though it's been out for such a long time now. Did the horse like 10 times. I should have made a dedicated save before the horse fight because I forgot to do that, or I overwrote it at some point. Overwritten it? Yes, grammar. And so I've only done the horse once, which is it's so good. I gotta do more of it. I've missed the Zero Dawn Oseram villages. Chainscrape is great, but I feel like these ones had like
Bright as a white hot flame.
not more character, but they feel more fantasy dwarf. I don't know. That's the vibe I'm getting. Started Act 2? Nice. Oh gosh.
Someone over there.
Oh, I hope the trials go well for you. Oh, that would be the saddest insta-kill ever. Oh yeah, an Arctic stream. Those streams are a lot of fun. I don't usually have the time to pop in, but that day I was actually working late, trying to finish some stuff, and I was like, let's make the work more exciting. Petra! Just ending Act 1? Nice! You are in for a treat. Oh, grappling's not going to be in Wild. Oh, that's sad. Will be wounding. What's wounding? Is that just like a bleed effect or something? Or is that like a taking limbs off kind of a thing? My wife.
Callus is older than you.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petra Forge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim.
She's so cool.
That's why I've been working on this.
I can only aspire to be as cool
It's a dispute
as she
settler.
is.
What is this place, Petra?
The free heap. Free because we answer to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the heap's back there. A scrapyard, piled by Oseram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
I'm good.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
Oh.
So all this
That
scrap
doesn't
was
sound
left by
healthy.
the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile, maybe. Or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
It all fused together. Yeah, maybe because there was a nuke that went off.
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant?
Nah. Some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes better shafts.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for
I
the
love
old
them.
ones. They had their time. Their
I don't
works are
ship them, to be
finished.
fair, but I
All
love their
inventions
relationship.
are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
Machine Hunter is a cool title. Aloy, despite the Nora, Machine Hunter. Oh, yeah, Scarlet. When I said nuke, I meant Gaia Prime. She is giving Audrey Plaza vibes, isn't she? I kind of like that.
So you're a forge woman. You run the forge and the town too.
The town is the Forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Ealdermen having their say.
Ealderman.
If we were back in the claim, Oseram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer.
Flirting.
That's why I left.
Maybe, not
I
really.
was still young from the Forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
Don't worry, soon you're gonna run a town. I hadn't really seen Audrey Plaza in many things. I know she's in, is it Parks and Rec? I think that's the one that she's like somewhat known for. But I did recently see her in Agatha All Along, which was an incredible show, and she was really good in that. Attack a specific place on the monster again and again, and it'll make the spot tender. Ooh, tender. Oh, that word's weird sometimes. I don't think they used I think they tried nukes during Victory, but I think they phased them out pretty quickly when they realized it would hurt the Zero Dawn effort long term. Tender spots take more damage, and some special attacks can destroy wounds, doing massive damage. Okay, cool. So it's kind of like a repeated, repeated in one spot, a different option for fighting the machines, or not machines, monsters. But why'd they get rid of grappling? That's so sad. It looked super fun. I guess the point is to have the gimmick, like you said, in every game. But if a gimmick is good, you should try and keep it.
So you left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator.
I've never played the games
Finished just
though,
as
so I
Mad
can't
King
really
got a
comment.
taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Oseram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. A place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job
I always
like
forget
that
she was
isn't under
like very
strategy.
responsible for all the
They
Marine
needed
stuff,
to
the
shake
reclamation.
walls, turn the mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like.
I would love to learn more about how
This
the elevator
beast,
worked. We used to have like a
that's story
gajillion
dead.
conversations about that
Too
on the
heavy to
Discord,
carry, eats
the RSQ
metal like
one,
a snap moth.
about how the elevator worked. Those were the good old days. Petra's so hot. I love her so much. Do we think Petra would accept a focus? I don't know. I mean, I think if she realized that it could help her with her creations, I think she would. That could be interesting. I don't see it happening, but you just finished Agatha All Along Black Daisies. It was so good. That last episode, I feel like, was just so out of the blue, but it was so good for what they were trying to do. It was incredible. I love that show so much. It re-inspired my faith in Marvel. So looks better in Forbidden West. I agree. This remaster is incredible, but it is like still kind of going back and trying to revamp something. Whereas building something from the ground up is surely going to look better. At least that's my take on it. I feel like they would use them on massive herds of Horuses. Nukes, you mean? I wonder if they could have done like nukes with a low radioactive yield. I don't know how to nukes work that much. To try and like at least get rid of like the big problem spots, because the Horuses were the main point of replication for the plague, right? So yeah, I don't know. I think they were just too worried about it causing long-term damage. Well, even more long-term damage than the whole biomass thing did, but yeah, I don't know. Nabby, hello, welcome into the stream. About Monsters vs. Machines. I think we're just chatting about Monster Hunter, the games in the chat. So if we're saying monsters, that's probably why. Any plans for more tier lists? Oh, I've been thinking about that. I've just been prioritizing playing the game, of course. The one that we joked about on stream, like the last one, that I actually do want to do is ranking campfires and shelters, because I just think that's so funny and I really want to do that. It'd be very unserious.
You said
Yeah.
you're being pushed out of your
We're going to do
territory.
that. But the outfit one,
Out
I
of the
definitely want to do as
junk
well.
heap. A
I
pack of
just love tier
scrappers
lists.
came
Like, I watch them all the time on
just
YouTube, and
after
so they're
we
fun
opened
for me to
the
make
big
as
seam of
well.
Weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power
Whatever the
cells.
tier list, if Petra's in it, she's
Guess
at the
they
top.
like shiny things.
That's a rule.
Well, To finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
Oh, okay, Dragout. So they, it's a prototype, so it has some similar aspects to it. I guess because if you grapple to one spot, then you then hit it over and over again. Yeah, it makes sense. And I guess one thing too is, I assume the grapple was only really relevant for melee classes, because like if you were playing a ranged bow or something, you don't really want to grapple, do you? Again, I haven't played the game, so I don't really know, but... oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, gravity with water. I always thought maybe they just had like a giant thing of sparker in the back to pull it up or something. Or like a team of chargers. That's a joke. I don't actually think they do that. But the water does make sense. I've been playing Starfield again, and I was just about to pull out my sniper rifle. Nope, wrong game. Brain not working. Bloop. I mean, this is basically a sniper rifle, though. What up, Cake? What up, Breaking Bad? How's it going? I'm sick. But I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for joining the stream. As I sniff. I will be taking periodic breaks to, like, go and decongest.
What's that up there?
Oh, has anyone done this quest after doing the mountain that fell? I wonder if Aloy would comment, because at that point she would probably know what all of this wreckage is, right? Because it was blown off from Gaia Prime. At least that's the implication, right? It'd be neat if she commented on that. Also, I am low on health. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love the world building here, how you can find this wreckage. The Banuk quest, which I still haven't done. Just this area around Gaia Prime, really tight world building and foreshadowing for when you eventually discover what actually happened. I just love this game so much. Doo-doo. Public would have realized that Project Zero Dawn wasn't going to save them. I almost wonder if they would have used more nukes, maybe the public would have been like happier about that, because they would have actually seen more like immediate fighting of the swarm. But I don't know, if I were like in the public's position and I had on one hand robots consuming biomass and on the other hand the government just throwing a bajillion nukes at them, it'd be tough, because yeah, nukes are not bad, or not good, sorry. I miss Fallout. I haven't played Fallout in a while. I recently just wanted to have some nostalgia, so I watched someone play the first, like, opening 30 minutes of Fallout 4, and my gosh, is that a person? Nope, it's a cloth. The opening to that game, such a nostalgia trip. Like, the music, just like how quiet it is around Sanctuary Hills, I was like, oh my gosh, wild.
Better spot all their sentries.
I missed that game.
For the power
I haven't played it since they added that new, like, next-gen upgrade, so I might do that at some point. Also, Stormslinger on groups of enemies like this, the AoE clears them. It's great. Oh no! Who's shooting me? Oh my god, wait, I'm taking damage. I'm taking a lot of damage. Let's get down here. I did not choose stealth today, that's for sure. Oh, it's you! I still don't have the perk that lets me shoot on that rope. In my head, there was just gonna be like 5 people here. No, this is like a whole bandit camp. Damn. Like, seriously, they keep coming. Aloy, stop climbing. Where am I going? Let's get down. What if Aloy's in the tier list? I don't know. Petra might still win.
More where that came from.
Needs to make a shelters tier list. I'm going to. It's going to be so stupid. I'm excited. Not sure if I'm going to stream it or make a video. I'll probably stream it because of how unserious it is. But like, I will have opinions about them. Because I do. Some of those shelters are terrible, and some of them are like, chef's kiss. I'm excited.
There, a power cell.
There you are. Jeez, it took me forever. There are so many humans. Nah, it's gonna be too far. Yeah, Scarlet. There was. I think that data point was the one talking about environmental degradation in the Grave Horde. Was that the one? But I think I know which one you're talking about. The lore's there, yeah. Which I appreciate. Hey, no reticle. At least these guys are pretty low level. That's nice.
Get ready. Someone's up there.
Indeed, I am up here.
Ducking down.
Range still.
fools.
So if you're playing range, do you still have kind of like a side sword or like a dagger? Kind of like how Aloy always has her spear? Because if I were ranged, I would not want to get up close and personal if I didn't have some kind of like blade I could jab into it. Wolfie, not you calling out my hair. Listen, listen. I cleaned my hair yesterday, and this is what happens. It's awful. The third day after you clean your hair is like the sweet spot for me. I'm talking about my hair on stream now. Anyways, yeah, it's a mess. You should have seen today. Like while I was at work, it was just like this the whole day, and I looked like I was 7 years old. Anyways, I'm sick. I'm allowed to look bad. Good to see you though. Wolfie's also sick. I know this. Like literally everyone I know is getting sick. I think there was one person at my office that didn't get sick and were making jokes about it at work. It's crazy. My D&D group, a bunch of people got sick. There's some in the air this year. I don't know. So I hope you guys are all feeling okay and staying healthy. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. You've been tagged. Oh, and now I can't aim. Do this playthrough? Do you mean do Gaia Prime beforehand? A bit behind on chat, so. But if you do, let me know. Yeah. Yeah, what could they do? Again, like I just there's so much stuff we could get into if we ever get a game or some kind of comic or story during victory. I always say during victory, and it always, yeah, it's stupid. But yeah, like such awesome room for great storytelling there. I think I'd love to get into the heads of like people in the military, people who weren't able to fight. I mean, everyone had to fight if they could, but I'm sure there were still some people who couldn't, right? It's just, oh, yeah. It'd be very dark and very sad, depressing, because like we would already know the outcome as readers or players. But I think they could still get some really good stuff out of that. What could you do, right? I mean, you could be like that one girl in Burning Shores who tried to get to the bottom of it. But thankfully, in her case, they kind of brought her onto their side, which was such a cool kind of like reversal and unexpected twist with that story, which I loved. But yeah, so interesting. Can't wait for the Enduring Victory FPS game. Exactly, right? Yeah. Stream where it's just discussing Horizon lore. That'd be fun. Y'all know I'm down for some Horizon lore. Get my notebook out and just like get the dates out. Aloy was born on. Therefore. Oh, y'all know when we get the first trailer for Horizon 3, we are going to be having discussions. It's gonna be fun. Range is more or less close range, as Monster Hunter is more of a close quarters combat. Oh, okay, so it's not like a game where you can just like hide away on a cliff and shoot. That makes sense, yeah, given from what I've seen. You can whack the monster with your arrow with bow in Monster Hunter. Okay, that's cool. Oh, wait, is it one of those situations where you like pull the individual arrow out and start hitting the monster with it? Because I love it when people do that in fiction. It's so silly in a good way.
Strange.
But like, I mean, it works. An arrow is a bladed weapon, so also that is a lot of scrappers. Oh my god, this is like my worst nightmare. Ba-doop. let's get it close and personal. Strike from above. Strike from above. Hiya! Oh, there we go. There we go. You know, speaking of like Monster Hunter and all of these combat mechanics, does anyone have any recommendations for games where they're just really good, crunchy, real-time combat like Horizon or Monster Hunter? I'm trying to broaden my horizons, haha, a little bit. Don't get me wrong, I have like the longest list of games to play already, but I'm just curious. Oh my god, we're so low on health. We're fine. I'm trying to think of like a game that I know of where it has like a really good combat system, but honestly, like, I've pretty much just played Horizon games and Bethesda games, with some exceptions here and there, and Half-Life, I guess, but in all of these games except Horizon, combat isn't really the focus, you know? So, heap of trouble. Right, we're actually supposed to be getting power cells here. I've just been killing the machines. Oh, I thought we were at that end. I am so turned around right now. Yeah, it's crazy to think this was all up in that mountain in Gaia Prime. And if I'm not wrong, the wreckage actually matches the environments that we see inside the mountain, which, awesome attention to detail right there. Bloodborne, that's another one that I've only, like, briefly seen footage from in terms of combat and stuff.
Hurts. Better tend to it.
Like, very little footage, I mean. But I've heard so many great things. Yeah, if I weren't doing this channel, Steve, I would say I'd skip it to avoid spoilers, but I can't lie. I don't think I could physically allow myself to skip a trailer. They are dangerous, like for movies, games, everything. Like some trailers have just spoiled everything, which is so frustrating. But I don't know. I don't know if I could hold off like that. How do I gotta go around, I think. As soon as we saw Tilda in the trailer, I was pretty confident she was a Zenith. Like, that's the only thing that made sense. So that was kind of a spoiler, unfortunately. But, oh well. Elden Ring, true. That is, like, on the top of my list of games to play. I haven't played a Souls game, but, yeah, that would be the one that I would try for sure. It's the most recent, of course. And God of War, that's also on my list. Too many games. I think, knowing what the two are vaguely, I'd play Elden Ring first, even though I think it would take more time. It just seems more... I've been meaning to play a Souls game, period. But God of War, I'd also have to catch up a bit on the story, I think. I know you don't necessarily have to, but I would want to, for sure. Yeah, I correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I'm pretty sure the implication is, where was I fighting the bandits? Oh, I was there. I just ran away like I'm silly. This is wreckage from the explosion from Gaia Prime, similar to how we have that piece of Gaia that shot out to pacify the machines over here. This is all Gaia Prime wreckage. I'm pretty sure. Okay. I know where I'm going. You haven't played Elden Ring yet either? Yeah. I hear it's a really beefy game, so it'll be quite the time commitment, but it'll be worth it for sure. I can climb that, okay. Whee! Okay, quest markers, show me the way. I'm blind without you. This copper is looking real shiny. Like, I want to, my loot goblin brain wants to steal it all. Okay, one more. Yeah, I was right here, and I completely forgot to grab the actual power cells. And this one is right there. Perfect. Okay.
Okay, done. Now to get into the Scrapper's Run and find those.
You'll get
weapon
yours when the
parts.
clan blows
Sir,
in. Town's good as
I already
torched.
killed your friends. Come on. That was like a little overly dramatic. You'll get what's coming to you. Grabs a rope and slowly slides away. Okay, now we are going... now we go that way. Okay. Do not want to take fall damage right now, that's for sure. Well, that is not my fault. That rope was an OSHA violation if I've ever seen one. Oh my god. Okay, it was my fault. Whatever. Ugh. Rude. Well, we're back at full health now, so that worked out. Oh, yeah, I can't forget. 127, everyone. Hey. You've beaten Elden Ring, Dragio? Nice. How long was your playthrough? I'm curious. Oh, all the scrappers are back now. I want to cry. I despise scrappers. Gosh darn. I said we were going to be Canadian today, right? Gosh darny. We shoot the scrappers. That's not Canadian. I don't know what the heck that was. These scrappers play hockey. I don't know. I'm being a bad patriot. I'm so bad at fighting these guys. Like, it's wild. Oh, the arrows are colossal. Okay, so I imagine one arrow is like almost like a short spear. That makes sense in that case. Not ammo? I am. Ah. In the Banuk quest, Aloy wasn't far from getting a backup. I always wondered what that chunk was. Like, what? It was probably part of the core, right? I mean, or something. I wonder how much she could have actually extracted from that if she were taking her time and knew more what it was. I don't think it was like a full backup, but it definitely was close to it. Closer than she'd gotten before, that's for sure. I would be shocked if behind the scenes while she was looking for a backup between the two games, maybe she went back there just to double check. Well, I guess she knew it was like deactivated, but yeah, still, you never know.
No good without the right arm.
Scrappers in Forbidden West are also terrifying. I remember during the ultra hard playthrough, we encountered like 3 of them, and they destroyed me. It was crazy. Their plasma attack in particular is pretty bad.
Lucky me.
That is a whole Deathbringer. Oh my gosh. Crazy.
Let me find something Petra can use. Fast.
Don't need those handling coils, that's for sure. I forgot just how much looting there was in this quest. Oh my gosh. Surprised Silence didn't chime in. Yeah. Yeah, because you'd think, again, I kind of want to do that quest after Gaia Prime this time around.
I'd have
It'd be
to
interesting if both Aloy and Silence said something. I don't think Silence will say anything, though. But I forget if Aloy does. It's been a while. Okay, last one. Then we can go back to Petra. There There we go. Oh, I have interaction markers off. I, again, was filming some stuff. Oopsies. I was like, why can't I see anything?
Petra.
That's much better.
I've
There
been
we
in
go.
the scrapyard long enough.
Now, how do we get out of here? Run, run, run. Got places to be. Oseram to help. Vaguely this way? Yes. Good. She does say something? Okay, cool. I'll probably end up doing the quest before it because I want to finish off with Mountain That Fell and then Looming Shadow in one stream. Why is there combat noise? More scrappers? Oh my god. Petra, I have things for you. Build me a grenade launcher, please.
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it
We break
talk
the
terms
bridge,
for
right?
us.
I remember that being a fun thing. I've only done this quest like twice in
Now
my
take
life,
it
I
up
think.
and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for. All right, I got it.
I love her so much. And I like that they introduced the cannons before
All
you
I
do the
can do
final
to hold it
quest.
up.
I almost wish this would have been mandatory.
Come on, then, if you're coming!
Just as like a more
This
smooth
forged
introduction
town
into the
red,
Oseram cannon
boys.
before you hold the ridge with
Manners.
it. Oh, I've missed this thing. Ah, it's so good.
Working well so far.
Bandits? Bandits. Oh. Oh, so good. Oh, that's an Oseram. Oops.
Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner.
Too bad this thing isn't portable, eh? That would be something.
Anyone but a bandit clan would pull back now.
Come on, you bungheads! They only have one cannon!
One very effective cannon, thank you very much. What, if I were Aloy, I'd just set this up outside of a bandit camp and then just like rain hell, you know? You know how she always mentions bringing a cart? I would actually bring a cart with this like thing of bombs with me and like just take on every single machine with one of these. Easy. Super practical.
They're gathering under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on them.
What? It's your bridge.
Whoa!
That's awesome.
Might have overdone it a little. Now, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
Ah, it's such a fun weapon and such a cool idea for weapon too. Just how it uses like, I guess what behemoth like grav tech to suck in the explosive. Then just also if you were to throw like a blaze arrow into here, oh, that'd be bad. That's true. The quest is pretty quick, Steve. I could probably like do it really quick in the middle of it. Got the sunrise in the back. Awesome.
My teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us.
God,
if this thing
it's gonna
didn't
smell
work.
terrible around here.
If it didn't work, it could have not worked.
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it.
I love you, Petra.
Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra.
Did she ever say Aloy
Still feel the lightning.
Machine
snap in
Hunter
my
in
hair.
Forbidden West? I don't think so. Mostly flame hair at that point, right?
Aloy. You look fresh struck from the forge. That's a compliment. Aloy, you look
my
fresh
haptics are
struck
messed
from
up.
the forge. That's a compliment.
There we go. Okay.
Aloy, you
Bye,
look
Petra.
fresh struck from the forge.
I love you.
That's a compliment.
Oh, she's looking real freaky. She needs some sleep. Okay. Let's head back to Meridian. We've got a king to meet, finally. He's gonna sim for us so hard. I haven't actually been up into this valley yet, so I'm excited. This is like the last chunk of the map that I haven't really been to yet. And it's a really pretty one as well. I love the color of the grass here, and then of course the snow. You know me. Gosh, imagine mounting one of these on the back of a bristleback and then riding around and annihilating everything. Yeah, like, these are some practical solutions to your problems, guys. Just bring an Ostrom cannon with you. Yeah, the animations are stellar. I genuinely cannot imagine going back to OG Zero Dawn at this point. Like, this vista alone, oh, so good. I'm so excited for Horizon 3, you guys. It's going to be spectacular. Like, even the level up from Forbidden West to Burning Shores, because they were able to do PS5 exclusive, which, again, like, I know was kind of a sore point for the community because some people just couldn't play it, which sucked. But it's going to be spectacular. I really got to get cracking on my Horizon 3 videos that I want to do. It's just, no time. Life be lifing. Oh, I'm sorry. Watch party stream, that'd be fun. For what, like a Horizon trailer thing? Or the movie that might come out? Least favorite shelter is the one by Jagged Debris Find Those Oseram that poison themselves from drinking machine oil on a dare. The corpses must be... Is that a shelter? I know they're around a campfire, but... there is a shelter nearby that, right? Murad, hello.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
We get to skip the line of nobles and rub it in their faces. Haha. I do love his outfit. Blameless Murad is so cool. I want more backstory for him too.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask.
My least favorite shelter, I think, is the one near. What's where they mine the Cinnabar, where there was the flood? What's the name of that settlement? Because it's so hard to get to. You always got to climb up super high.
It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
Haha. Y'all are gonna be here for a while.
I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front
Okay, bye.
line.
What's the name of that settlement?
Ignore them.
I can't remember. It's the
Nobles
Desert
are
Clan
like
one.
children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Yeah, so Steve, I had some interesting pop-in events with Forbidden West and the PlayStation 4. I mean, of course, at the time, I thought it was great, but then I got the PlayStation 5. I was lucky enough to have one, and then, oh, spectacular.
She who sees the unseen. Welcome.
Remastered of VOD.
It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked.
Listen,
Ursa's tomb.
I do
You were right.
enjoy a good VOD
The body
conversation.
was a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were
I do not
kids,
ship
fighting with a
anymore.
sword.
I did
The
at one
body is
point
now
though, a little
Ursa's, then
bit.
we must assume she is still
Parad, I
alive.
blame you to be annoying.
And I will not.
But he's
abandon her.
blameless.
We only know she was taken, not
Blameless Murad and Bryn.
I
Oh my
can
god.
help with that.
Like a buddy
Ursa
cop
has an enemy among
story
us.
with Blameless Murad and Bryn. I feel like that would like unironic. Oh wait, they're the same voice actor. Yeah,
Every
yeah.
clan in the
Even
clan has
better.
been hunting for him since the liberation.
Let's put
He
them on
has
a
to be
quest
dead by
together.
now.
See
No
what
other
happens.
Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace.
All of the
I can't
Oseram
move
are
troops to the
ingenious.
border
That's kind of their
without
thing,
provoking the
Murad.
Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well.
Ooh, hee hee, ha ha, hoo hoo.
Erend, Murad. Let me discuss it with her privately.
I would love to cosplay a VOD at some point.
I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain...
He's doing the
between our
thing.
tribes.
He's doing the thing.
But
Nice.
Ursa has a way of making her people see reason.
He must have
So
like
you see,
crazy
I need
biceps. 'Cause
her
he's
back
always
at my
just
side.
holding his arms
And
up.
quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
That sucks, obviously. I do need to comment on the fact that like this is the backstory for like every single bad guy in this game. Oh no, they got sacrificed in the Sun Ring. I feel like Asera is a similar thing. Oh no, Asera was kicked out from the Oseram itself, right? I can't remember now, but gonna play it on whatever the PlayStation is, whether it be a PS5 Pro or PlayStation 6. If I do find out it's gonna come out on PS6, I'm gonna like pause all of my expenses and just try and save up for one because I'm gonna want to experience that game in the best way possible. Calm down, Avad. I had a terrible thought, you guys, while we were listening to him talk. I consider Avad to be like fairly attractive. Okay, I feel like that's like he's not awful to look at, right? That means that the Mad Sun King Jiran was also probably like a little hot, which I hate. In my head, Jiran is like anyways, that's where my brain's at right now. I was gonna say we have statues of him, but all of the heads are removed, so we won't know. This is not important. Monster Hunter Wilds will have a very heavy story-focused Monster Hunter. Sorry, will be a very heavy story-focused Monster Hunter. The most of all. That is really cool, because I kind of expected those games to be a little light on the stories. Just my impression of it. Again, I don't actually know. So that's cool to hear. And the character will be voiced. That's fun as well. Gosh, I remember when we found out that Fallout 4 had a voice protagonist, and a lot of people didn't enjoy that. I had some qualms with it, but it was cool for what it was. The drip will be magnificent. Male armor on females and vice versa. I love it when they actually let you do that. Yeah, that's cool. I appreciate that. Teeth are still weird. Teeth are hard, yeah. I feel like they're never gonna get it. I'm not gonna lie. If you guys know a game with good teeth, let me know and I'm gonna pull up some screenshots because yeah, I feel bad for the animators. Avad, repeat after me. I will not hit on the teenager.
So why would
Yeah, is she
Dervahl
like
go to
19
so
or
much
20? I
trouble
forget.
to kidnap Ursa?
How old
He
is
felt she
Avad? Like,
betrayed
I'm
him.
giving him 30.
She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him.
And you
And
also did
liberated
drag
the city from my
Avad. Yes,
father.
I know about that.
Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
Retro.
The killers who attacked the Nora. I've discovered that they're a faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient weapons. Machines that corrupt and control other machines. They want to use them to strike Meridian. I've been to their base, due west of here, in the mountains.
Oh, that's cool. Little extra
When they
dialogue if
come-
you've done the quest already.
It will be from that direction.
What you're saying echoes reports I've received from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group. Corrupted machines across the land. When will this attack come? Do you know?
Tomorrow.
I'm not
Actually,
exactly
the
sure.
next time that I go to sleep,
I will order
that's when it's going
reinforcements
to
to the
happen.
fortifications along the western bluff of the city. and we will do what we can to prepare. But in the meantime, Ursa is my highest priority. Please, help me find her.
Why? Why is she your highest priority, Avad? Am I not good enough for you? I'm kidding.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
Oh my.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance.
Most of it is true.
How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Yeah.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Yeah, the teeth are weird. I'm looking at them again. Black daisies, it's bad. It's bad.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might,
Aloy the socialist, oh my god.
if people like you help me bring it about.
Avad is gonna like try and become a hunter to appeal to Aloy. Doesn't he say in Forbidden West that he wants to start traveling and stuff? He's gonna set like 5 feet outside of Meridian, and some watcher is just gonna come over and like whack him on the head, and he's gonna die. Avad's good looks might come from his mother's side of the family. I hope so. Scarlet, I really hope so. For my own mental health. Toulouse Part 2 and Red Dead 2 had some good teeth. I can't remember off the top of my head. I haven't played either, but I've seen some footage of both. And I think Red Dead, yeah, I could see that. Oh, Black Daisies, I haven't spoken to Nil yet, but I've heard that his teeth and face are like particularly egregious, so it's like they're talking through clenched teeth. Yeah, I guess that kind of comes with the territory of the remaster and whatnot.
Your politics seem very complicated. The
True for most
Oseram are
Monster Hunter
friends,
games,
but
right?
enemies
Yeah.
too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years.
I wonder how heavy that is on his
Ursa
back.
helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
Well, I don't know if I'd call it attraction and more of like a acknowledgement that he is not bad looking, you know? You know? Maybe it's the getup. I don't know. I just like shiny metal, you know?
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
He's a little hot.
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun. By
Like my arm's
spelling
already
its
hurt.
name.
How is he doing it?
Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
Grundle, hello. Welcome into the stream. Second time it didn't show your live stream notification. I'm sorry. No, that's weird. I usually put it up like the day before I stream. Maybe it's a thing on my settings. I'll have to double check, but glad you can make it regardless. Thanks so much for stopping by.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
No. We'll make him beg. I'm kidding. What? Dialogue.
So, I thought
Did they
Ursa
fix
was dead.
Nil? We'll
And I
see.
thought
We'll see.
Dervahl
Might
was
get
dead.
to him today, actually, if we're quick enough with
It
this
doesn't
quest.
seem
but
to me what it
probably
used
not.
to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Murad's guy grabs
Mutton
us a
chops.
lead.
I could rock the mutton chops.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
We were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the Mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact
For a
that
second, I thought he
realized
meant
wanted
Avad.
to murder every
Oh, no.
Karja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dungbag.
Grazer licking. Don't like that.
Avad seems committed to finding your sister.
Yeah, those two got along. And some people
Shacked
say
up?
they shacked up, but I don't buy it. Seems a little skinny for her. Oh, okay, some bad images.
Forgot
are
about that
funny, but
line.
Let's just focus on finding her. And kicking
Oh, no.
Durbal's ass.
He is a little skinny for them, which is why I could cosplay him.
I'd better go.
Oh, God.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
Marad.
Aloy, how can I be of service?
It's obvious that you're an advisor to the Sun King, but what is it you do exactly?
Whatever is needed.
I'd love some kind of interaction between him
Are
and
you always so
Vanasha, because I think Vanasha
It
works for him, right?
depends.
Oh my God. We might come back to this later. It's been a lot of dialogue,
I have to go.
and I need to go blow my nose.
Then you
So,
must.
yeah, we will come back to those dialogue options. Hopefully they don't go away. I think after all this questing, you can come back and ask him about that. Normally I would be very down, but we're gonna keep the stream moving. But yeah, I am gonna go take like literally a 2-minute break. Hopefully make my voice less nasally. We love being ill. Let me just find like a cool vista of Meridian or something. Haha, nobles, y'all suck. Can I can't jump on the railing. Come on, game. Oh. Nope. Come on, stay. Okay, it's not happening. Perfect. We're gonna leave Aloy here. It's not ideal. Okay, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Be right back.
Another day. What'll this one hold?
Okay, I gave myself a Hall candy thing, and I really hope you can't hear it. And I hope I don't give you some unintentional ASMR, but if I do, I'm so sorry. Scarlett, I didn't see your comment until now, but what happened to Avad's mother? That's a good question. I forget if we have any information on her at all. But unfortunately, I would not be shocked if it were the case that she got sacrificed. So we've already been pretty close to this valley, of course, but I kind of like the idea of going for a bit of a ride. Let's fast travel outside of Meridian. We'll grab a broadhead, and then we'll get going. Having a good day? Yeah, my day's a lot better now. In big part thanks to y'all. Thank you guys so much for stopping in. In Horizon. I love Horizon. It's been busy at work. It'll be better next week. But I always look forward to these streams just to kind of relax and enjoy the pretty world. And my girl, Ayler. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well, though. First day off work? Nice. I do love my job, and I'm super thankful for it. But sometimes I'm a little tired. You know, that's true for every job. More so for some than others, I guess. All right. This one. You're mine.
Faster.
Load up some Forbidden West, Grundle. Nice. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but I've really been missing Forbidden West. I gotta get back into it soon. I could load it up at any point, obviously. But I've been focusing on this game, of course. Actually, I've been wanting to experiment with maybe like some more video essay style videos. I haven't really done too much of that, but I had some ideas. And they're very time consuming, which means I probably won't get to them, but I was thinking about if I were to do something like that, I would need footage from some key parts of the game, both games, likely, to put on that video. And I don't actually have any footage of either of these games without my face in front of it. And so I might have to like speedrun this game and Forbidden West and just record the whole thing, so I have some like B-roll footage for videos. And if I do end up doing that, I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. Should be fun. Sometimes I wish I could like console command just skip forward to this quest so I can get a clip from it or something, but of course that's not how these games work, so I do love games like Half-Life that kind of give you chapter select like that. Of course that only kind of works for linear games, and these are not the most linear. Wolfie, did my voice drop an octave? Oh no. I'm supposed to do karaoke on Friday, and I might have to cancel that because, oh god. I mean, I already sing all the songs an octave lower, but now... Black Daisies, they were in the way. They could hear me coming. It's fine.
Stocking up?
I gotta rebind that button. That's so dumb. A Thunderjaw? No way. I love these guys. Just kidding, I'm killing the bunny. Oh, 42. That's better. What? I was trying to do a bit where I just do a couple melee attacks, but apparently I got killed in one hit. Was my health low? What? And we're back here. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel. Well, that's lame. I'm sorry, y'all. What? Wow, I just lost all my street cred. Okay, I don't think I have any melee defense. That's the problem. No, I do. What? Okay, I'm gonna try that one more time. Can I go wrong with a Thunderjaw hunt? Apparently you can, and I did. Okay. This is giving me an excuse to chew on my halls, so I'm gonna shut up and fight this thing. I really need the Nora Protector for this. God, the radius on that is crazy. Okay, no. I don't have the right armor for this. We're just gonna kill it normally. I've done it before. It's so annoying, though.
The sun sees all.
Having New Game Plus equipment would also make it much easier. Come on. Thank you. Oh, he got smacked. Okay, well, got a little distracted. It's fine. You know that girl from Burning Shores, you and her just the same fate? Oh, the one right before, like during the laundry bit, before the slaughter spine? God, poor her. That cutscene was brutal. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, wild. I love that they put that in there, though. It was a little funny. But yeah, poor her.
Can't carry more.
Do the duo versions. I haven't done the duo melee drag out. That is extra annoying. Oh my god. Props to you. And it sounds good. Chat with you later. No. Game. I think I can rebind that myself. I really should. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Why did I go this way? Well, let's go cut through this ravine. I've never actually been through that, I think. Going on a little bit of an adventure, but it's fun. Folks, don't let me fight that Thunderjaw. I'm tempted to, but it's gonna end poorly. Come on, Eli. Shall we do an ASMR moment? I'm kidding. You're stuck with me. Hello. Yeah, I don't remember this ravine. Cool. I've never killed a Thunderjaw with melee in Forbidden West, I think. I don't know if that would be harder or easier. I think probably easier given like all the Valor Surges and stuff and the combos. I should try it at some point. Win big with Mech Booker. Booker? There's Watchers in here? No.
Let's see you catch us.
One lonely Watcher. Okay, no, two. Fair enough.
Grab this now.
Ooh-wee. Oh, and when we finish this quest, I'm gonna make hot chocolate. I'm excited about that. Has anyone been enjoying a particular coffee or tea or hot beverage or cold beverage too? I've been meaning to like try something new recently, but I don't know. I can't go wrong with Earl Grey tea and hot chocolate.
Where there's scrap, there's Glintox.
And Halls. I love Halls. Almost there. I see the forest up ahead.
Gonna need this.
That is a lot of machines. Let's see if we can make it through. Come on. Nope, 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 nope. Oh god, that's a cactus. Ah! Okay, no, we really did not succeed on that, did we? No, buddy, we're getting out of here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, we're good. Nope, we're not. I love the greenery in this area. It feels more like alpine than, I mean, I don't know, there's something different about this mountain environment compared to the Sacred Land. I can't put my finger on it. It's almost like the green here is more vibrant. I don't know. Oh, Wolfie, I don't know if you're still here, but do you recognize that symbol? Haha. I painted that recently. It does not look as good as it does on that mountain, let me tell you. If I were to ever get a tattoo, it would probably be that triangle, or one of the triangles that look like that. The Banuk ones. Don't know where I'd put it, though. Salted caramel hot chocolate black daisies? Oh, that sounds so good. I love a good hot chocolate. Yeah, I don't know, like the green here just looks really vibrant and lush. Kind of like it does in the Cliffs of the Cry in Forbidden West. I'll never forget, I was climbing a mountain in Banff in Alberta, which, Banor, calling it, gotta say it every single stream, and I was near the top. It wasn't like a crazy high mountain, more like a really big hill maybe, but there was one patch of moss, and it was super, super vibrant and green, and I remember seeing it, and I was like, this looks like something out of Horizon, like it doesn't look real. It looked like someone had applied like a saturation filter to this one part of nature. And it was so beautiful. Okay, this one or this one? What do you guys think makes the better tattoo? I think that one up there. I like the colors of that one too more. Although I don't know if I'd get it in color because that could end poorly. Highland sort of vibes. Yeah, exactly. I think maybe in the Sacred Lands, there's more of like a particle effect in the air, but there's less of that here, and it makes it feel like, I don't know, I can't put my finger on it. Thank you. But regardless, I love this area so much of the game. Oh, you can see Gaia Prime from here too. Oh boy. Big old hole in the mountain. Crisp. It looks crisp. Steve, thank you so much. That's like a perfect explanation. I like it. The color palette in the Sacred Land is a bit more warm, I think, in some places. Whereas here, I think it's on the cooler side. More crisp. That's so good. Got a sawtooth. Not for long.
Let's do this.
Alrighty. You know, during Arctic's stream, Steve, you were there. We talked about using the ice rail more. Let's do that. I don't use this thing enough. Main reason being it just like eats shards at a crazy rate, 100 for 3 cannons. And I am actively trying to save shards so I can buy all the New Game Plus equipment when I get there. But let's give it a shot.
Just go about your business.
Yeah, and the mist here too, it's awesome. This is looking great. If this is kind of the energy for Horizon 3, because if we go to the claim in Banur, with like these really big boreal forests and these wide valleys, I would be so down for that. I feel like in Forbidden West we got a bit more of like a deserty, more temperate environment. But if we go north, I think, oh, yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Maybe not quite. I think some areas can be as cold and wintry as the Frozen Wilds in the Cut. I mean, if we go to Banur, of course, it definitely will be. But I don't want like the whole map to be like that, because you know, Horizon still usually has like a good variety of biomes to go into. If we do go north, I assume there's not going to be any more desert. But because we got so much of that in Forbidden West, I think we're going to be okay with that as a player base. But yeah, if this was the vibe for Horizon 3, oh, perfect. Like, I assume this is pretty close to what the claim looks like. Oh, you have it on damage mods to make it worth it? Gotcha. Yeah, I modded it for frost because the frost buildup on this attack is actually pretty good, but yeah, if you want to use the actual projectile, probably want to switch it up. I'll do that after we get to Mainspring. So it's 70 on that, and then 53 on an arrow, yeah, but this is like 70 every couple of like ticks, right? So the DPS I think is a little bit better in terms of freezing, though you do gotta be up close and personal. And it eats chill water like it's nothing. But I do have too much chill water, so that works out. I took the wrong route to get here also. Where am I going? Oh, there we go. Pitchcliff.
This must be Pitchcliff.
I always want to
Rod's
call this
agent should be
Mainspring, but no, Mainspring is in the claim proper. We haven't been there yet. Goose?
Let this happen again.
Goose, you are dead to me. There's the Canadian representation for today. Hey, those things terrify me. Did I say once we get to Mainspring? See, that's exactly. I just said, yeah. I always call this place Mainspring.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
We didn't deserve this.
Think we're gonna go east? Well, yeah, Bryn did mention that. That's like, so you guys know like my long-standing thing is I think we're gonna go north to the claim and to Banur.
Well,
but
someone left here
Bryn
recently,
did say
and they were in a
east,
hurry.
so that there's good evidence for that as well. And apocalyptic New York City is such a trope. My only thing is that it feels too far from everywhere we've been to already. And I feel like we'll lose that like connection to. I mean, the Forbidden West was far as well, but at least we were able to like start in where we've been already, and still kind of like transition somewhat normally.
Please tell me
But
it's
Aloy
over.
does have a sun wing, so I guess she could get wherever she wants to, right? Yeah, I don't know. And that, yeah, we would have the Appalachians. I feel like wherever we go, we have to have mountains, just because
How can we stop
it's Horizon. But the Appalachians would kind of fill in for that. Yeah, Bryn did say east, so yeah. Can't argue with Bryn. Going east would also put us very far away from the Quen, which is one thing that I feel like they're still going to be relevant in Horizon 3.
Maybe because he found something.
So if we're still on the West Coast, like we might get them back in some way, but I don't know.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Derval's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
I'll meet you there. Where? North? There's a lot of north here. Yeah. Just go to the ominous-looking valley. It'll work out, surely. Nothing much else in Pitchcliff other than that one Glintock quest, right? I haven't been here in forever. I mean, you come here once for this quest and, like, you don't really come back. Ale! You come back to drink if you need to. Aloy does not. Not yet, anyways. The other thing that puts a dent in my claim theory is I think originally we were supposed to go to the claim in this game. And we know they had the whole series mapped out at the start. And so if we went to the claim in this game, I don't think we'd go to it in Horizon 3. So, I don't know. I want to believe we're going to go to Ben-Hur. The map will just be really big. It'll be like Starfield. Everything's procedurally generated. I'm kidding. We do not want that for Horizon. No. Could be different and give us apocalyptic Toronto instead, but there's no mountains. Exactly, yeah. Wasn't there a dev at one point who mentioned that Toronto is weirdly,
This is it.
weirdly temperate or warm because the person who was interviewing him or her was from Toronto? I gotta pull that up at some point. I mean, hey, Toronto was never depicted in video games, so I'd be very down for that. I would know my way around, for sure. Another reason why I'm not sure the East would work, and again, I have faith in Grill to actually make this work, but in Forbidden West, one sec, gotta kill this guy. $23 damage. Oh no, did I not charge it all the way? I'm not good with the ice rail, y'all. There we go. I was gonna say, in Forbidden West, since we were still close enough to the area in this map, we could still have the influence of the Oseram and the Karja in the area, and so they were still kind of in the game. And Guerrilla didn't have to introduce like a bunch of new tribes. We got, of course, the Utaru, the Tenakth, and the Quen. But I feel like if we went east, we would have to basically have an entirely new cast of tribes to encounter, which would be awesome, don't get me wrong. But there'd be like that no connection to like the ones that we've previously dealt with, you know? And of course, some characters could come with us. This isn't the strongest of arguments. I mean, games do this all the time, obviously, but I feel like going to the claim in Ben-Hur, like we'll still have the Karja there, the Oseram, of course, have been a big part of the series. The Nora could play into it a little bit.
For me.
The only thing is, I don't know, like, I'm sure we're gonna get one new tribe, right? And if we go north to the claim in Ben-Hur, I'm not sure what they'll do for a new tribe. So that might put a damper on that theory. But maybe the vibe will instead be more like all of the tribes that we've met together are now coming together, and so we don't need a new one, and that's kind of like the interesting dynamic. I don't know. Yeah. Questions. But don't get me wrong, I would be down for going east too. That sounds awesome. And Bryn did say so. Am I going the right way? Nope, I am going back to Pitchcliff. Okay. Yeah, they're rounding up support from the tribes, you know, from Nemesis, and so I feel like it would make sense to still be in proximity to the old tribes, yeah. Cats, hello, welcome in. Glad you could catch the stream. I am sick, but honestly, doing pretty good. I'm feeling a lot better now than I was throughout the day. It's kind of one of those colds where, like, as the day goes on, you feel better and better, and then you wake up and it's back to, like, zero. I really want to see Mainspring too, yeah. If we do go to the claim, the Oseram will have had a major role in every single game. Like, I don't know if you can say the Karja had like a super major role in Forbidden West. The Oseram were definitely more prevalent. And so, like, are the Oseram the main tribe, you guys? What if in H3 you can travel between Zero Dawn's Forbidden West and the new map? I would love that, especially because they rebuilt this map, right? And one of my crack theories was like, hey, they did the remaster because we're going back to this map in Horizon 3. I don't actually think that's what we're gonna get, just from like a practical standpoint, but I would love it. They'll pull a gold and silver, Pokemon Gold and Silver. You can go back to Kanto, expect one more try, maybe where Silence is from. True. Andrew, that's actually something they definitely could do. Because one of my theories for Horizon 3 is we're going to get into Silence backstory stuff.
Machines.
Especially if we go to Banur.
Looks like they've been chained up.
Ooh, yeah,
Dervahl's
that'd be
a
good,
tinker.
that'd be good.
He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Think it'll be the
Yeah,
underground
I can use
people,
them to make some
Elysium
trouble.
descendants. Ooh.
I'll go in first.
I
Hold off
like
until
that.
the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
I'm not gonna lie, given that we know something happened to Elysium, I personally think there aren't any descendants, but you can easily come up with some kind of story that like there was an event that happened and they cut off contact, but they still survived somehow. Like I would still believe that, but I do think they're all dead personally. But it would make sense as to why Silence is like so advanced, you know? I am just gonna kill everyone. It's more fun. Ooh. I do want that cannon, actually. Servitors became sentient and rebelled and killed everyone in Elysium. I totally believe that. Oh, and the servitors are still alive. Oh, can you imagine? Like, they're like dormant, but when you go into Elysium in Horizon 3, you entering like wakes them up somehow, and then you gotta fight them. That would be really sweet. Or if they have some kind of like interesting, almost vault-like society, like some of the ones you see in Fallout. After all this time, that would also be really cool. And they're not actually like they're just living now inside of Elysium. That'd be a bit more out there, but I'd be here for it. Elysium TV show. Let's make it happen. Oh, yep. You're free. You're free. And now you're dead. Hey. I did it. I used the ice rail. Woohoo. One sec. I gotta delete some stuff. I forgot to sell in Pitchcliff. I want shards. I want shards. Shards, shards, shards. They're mine. Hello. I'm here to murder. This is what you get for taking my king's girlfriend. Now he's simping for me and I don't like it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm really gonna die. I have no potions? What? Girl say what?
Too high.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. You Petra wannabe. You can never be Petra. Oh, there's a lot of awesome. Hold on, I gotta recalibrate here.
Light a fire!
And there's gonna be more up here, aren't there? Nope, they all came down. Okay. Ow. I'm gonna die, y'all. It's always the human enemies that get me. Someone's getting an ice cold to the face. You, boss lady. Taste winter! Oh, that was satisfying. The crunch when it hits is really good. Okay, who's left? Where's Erend, by the way? Could use some help. Maybe I should have let those machines free. Nah, this is more fun. Off to Ursa. Yep, we're almost there. Had to kill, like, way too many Osram. I forgot how many were here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I knew the machines could have fought for me, but this is more fun. Gotta satisfy Aloy's bloodlust. No. Again, I know that she has good reason for all this fighting, but this kind of stuff would take a toll on her psyche eventually. Like, goddamn, she's killed so many people. Just to get rid of this red vignette, I'm gonna... Nope, I can't make any of them. Okay, hopefully we find some healing soon. Rat! Is there any healing in here at all? No, eh? Well, that's annoying. Hello. Oh. Nah, it's the rat. Okay. Well, Aloy, you're just gonna be hurting a little bit. Hope you're okay with that. Gosh, this bow is stupid, y'all. And in New Game Plus, I can put one more mod on this. Oh my god, yeah. It's gonna be wild. Ooh! Oh, Free Willy! He soared! Oh my gosh. Okay. I have a theory about silence. I'm afraid it might be true, so I don't want to spoil chat. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Curious what it is, but you can tell us when it comes out if you were right or not. We will remember this moment. Okay, we have to go that way? I think so, right? Mountain that fell? No. I know the door's gonna open. Yeah. Ouchie.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
That's not very nice. You gotta eat dirt, so I'm gonna make a little bit of dust sprinkle from the ceiling. Oh gosh. Am I still gonna have my cannon on me? I'm not sure. Let's see. Probably not.
Who? Me?
Nope. Yeah, maybe drop it. Okay. Yeah, Dragoon, I cannot make a potion and I cannot find any healing, so we're gonna wing it. Endgame for Horizon is everyone start learning from Apollo. How will that change the tribes? Part of me honestly wants them to lose Apollo.
Ursa must be in there.
Oh, that was easy.
We have to get
Because
through.
I feel like, I don't know, I want the world to recover and to learn from everything, right? But I feel like that will, like, take away from what makes the Horizon world Horizon. I mean, the tribes and their belief aren't going to go away overnight, you know? But, yeah, I'm not sure. I'll be curious to see. Benedict, hello, welcome to the stream. What are your thoughts on them making a Horizon show? So I heard that it was going to be a Horizon movie. If it is, I am so concerned because I don't think you can fit
They must use
this
to
game
protect themselves from that
into a
awful
movie.
sound.
Like, they specifically said it was going to be a Zero Dawn adaptation, right? Show, I could definitely see them getting away with. There's just so many lore dumps, so many locations, characters, and of course, when it comes to adaptations, like, you cut stuff. I understand that, but you can't cut that much. I mean, look at The Last of Us. If they wanted to make a direct adaptation as a movie instead of a show, I have no idea how they would have done that. Like, you can get away with it, but then I don't know, does it work or not? That's the question. And with Horizon specifically, I don't know if that works. You need to become invested in this world long enough so that when you finally do understand what's going on and you solve those mysteries, you care a little bit. If you're doing the Zero Dawn facility like only an hour and a half in, that's not going to hit as well. And also, I do have some worries about, like, you know, CGI things. How do you portray machine fighting in live action? Because it is a very, like, stylized thing in this game, and I don't know if you can do that in live action without it looking a little silly, you know? Yeah. I have faith in Guerrilla and producers, but I also am worried. Peter Digital Ghost fled to Elysium and promised them digital transcendence. They take the form of servitors. Oh. I think I'm the only person I know who doesn't think that Peter's still alive. I don't know, but there has been enough foreshadowing that there's a very good chance he is.
Ursa!
I do love that they're using a long leg head. I think that's really smart. Cool in-world detail there. Ooh.
Erend?
Oh, this is sad.
Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun.
Yeesh.
Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, please. I won't let you down.
Not to spoil an emotional moment, but shove the berries down her mouth. Come on. I don't have any though, so. Oops. Yeah, I hope at some point if we get some kind of prequel, it'd be really nice to see Ursa.
Find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
Before she gets captured, because like it sounds like she really was quite the badass. So I would love to.
I'll look through his things. Maybe
To
we
get
can
some more of
narrow
her
it down.
story. Like a Red Raids type game at some point. Yeah. How does he not see her crouching 10 feet away? Hey, Aloy, she's a super sneaky gal, you know? Nearly 50 years of headphones on the ear bleeding setting took care of that. Yeah, Aloy just has to go to a lot of metal concerts and then she'll be immune to this. Easy. Oh, coils. I like coils. Think they'll make it multiple movies? I could see, like, again, I'd prefer that over one movie. But at that point, I'm just like, make a show, you know?
Lots of blaze.
That's kind of become the
Headed to
standard
Meridian.
too for adaptations. I feel more so than it used to
I'll
be
bet we find Dervahl
with streaming and whatnot. Totally agree. I think they should make it cartoonish style, like Arcane. Ooh, yeah. I would like that a lot. The only thing with that is, you know what? No, it works for League of Legends. I was gonna say, like, because we already kind of have an animated version, quote unquote animated with the games. I don't know how much like an animation style TV show would bring to it, but that's totally not the case. People who haven't played the game could enjoy it that way, and like it would definitely be different enough. Hi, Erend.
I think I found
How you
something
doing,
that
buddy?
can help. Let's head back to
Parts
the
always
palace.
gets you, Benedict. Yeah, I feel bad for the
won't be
guy.
long.
To have that hope
need
and
to
then
tend
like
to my sister.
immediately, nope. That unintentionally rhymed, sadly. Hate this so much. Finally meeting Ursa and just exactly Black Daisies. Yeah, it sucks. Remastered Ursa looking like a Cabbage Patch Kid. Oh my god. You're not wrong. Think Silence is Peter. I've seen that one too, Andrew. I don't know if I buy it myself, but I would not be shocked if that were the case. Really is frustrating to watch characters die in video games while your pockets are full of healing berries, herbs, and potions. Yeah. Yeah, it is one of those immersion breaking things for the sake of gameplay, but do you guys know any games out there where healing is like a really concrete thing that makes sense? How does The Last of Us do healing? Again, I haven't played the games, I really need to. I feel like that would be a grounded game where they would do some kind of like intense healing that makes more sense. I don't know. Should we fight a Stormbird? Yeah, let's do it. Actually, I have no health. Yeah, let's do it anyways. Why not? Worst case, I die and I get my full health bar back. Easy. We love glitches. That's not a big glitch, but... Whee! I still stand by the fact that I think if they were going to make a Horizon show or movie, they should do something set in Enduring Victory. I didn't say during Enduring Victory that time. Or Elysium, or the Red Raids. I think there's a lot of stuff they could do there, and there's less like machine stuff, right? So it'd be easier to actually make look believable. Benedict, speaking of like making an animation style thing like Arcane, a lot of talk. I don't know if any of you guys read The Cosmere by Brandon Sanderson. I bring it up often enough. A lot of talk in that space and that fandom about adaptations. Brandon himself has talked a lot about it in the past. And I love live action adaptations, but when it comes to fantasy stories like that, like animation honestly is just the way to go, because I mean you can put so much character into it based on like the style and the choices you make with like the animation style, but you can also just avoid the problem of having to make these incredible, awesome fantasy worlds look believable in live action, because when you do live action, like, it has to be believable. That's kind of like comes with the territory. Anyways, what do I know? Oh, yep. That was quick. I did hit the dodge button. Know that I tried. Tulu, you always just wrap a bandage around your arm. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Marianne. Hey, queen. How's it going? You hear this voice? This voice is not ready for karaoke. Oh, gosh. It's going to be so bad. You have to use your extremely limited resources to craft medical kits. Gotcha. So it is more like hardcore... Low magic healing. Oh wait, death counter. Listen, I'm excused for all deaths today, okay? Love the setup. Thank you so much. I like your setup, I think. Give Sombra a big hug from me. Takes time to apply them, leaving you vulnerable. Yeah, I like that, like really realistic, tough healing in survival style games. I was gonna say in Fallout 4, the survival mode they did for Fallout 4 was so good, and I loved one of the things they did for it was they added some downsides to using healing items. Like a stim pack made you, I think it was really thirsty. And the healing itself would slow down a ton. But if you use too many of them, like you would actually become dehydrated, which would then affect your combat like skills and whatnot. And I really enjoyed that trade-off. Similar vein, if you used Radaway in that game in survival mode, it was even worse. It would make you super hungry, super thirsty, but it would also make you tired. So you'd then have to sleep and find a place. It was just, I really liked, like you really had to make healing a choice, and you didn't just hit a button instinctively. Yeah, I like mechanics like that. If you guys have played Fallout 4 but you haven't played the survival mode, it really does transform the game. It's incredible. It's the way to play it, if you ask me. I love that game. Who was it that said that these attacks are actually explosive damage and not shock? That's so rude of the developers to do. Come on, guys. Come a little closer, Stormbird. The one time that I fully meleeed a Stormbird, it was up at this site. It took like 15 minutes. Oh, that actually hit. Wow, shocking. There's a lot of Stormbird poop. Black Jesus, all the snow is actually Stormbird poop. There you go. I did get shat on by a bird recently. That was I've heard it's an omen of good luck. I disagree. There we go. You're not on fire, but I did the thing. I miss in Forbidden West. In Forbidden West, if you hit a canister, it puts him in the state immediately. I like that a lot better. No, don't go away. We're not done here. I'll use a harvest arrow. There we go. This is a good idea, right? Remember those? Saw Peter's face during the first mission for Forbidden West. At Zenith camp, right? Camp. Zenith facility. Do we actually see his face? I don't remember that. It's been a minute since I've run through that tutorial section. Hey, harvest arrow. The best arrow. Okay, we're gonna melee it. You ready? No healing items, but we're gonna melee. Actually, no, I need to get the cannon off first. Nope, it's dead. Alright, that worked out. Fun. Monster Hunter is just chucking a potion. Yeah, for games like Horizon and Monster Hunter where it's like supposed to be this big, bombastic, quick combat, I think healing like that is fine. Because it's quick, you don't want to think about it too much, you want to get back into the combat. And it's more a matter of like bringing the right amount of resources into the fight beforehand.
Forget about traveling.
I do want that lens. Gimme. A man after midnight. Alright. And now we're going to the claim, everyone. You ready? I do love how, like, given the proximity, the implication is that the claim is freezing. Oh, she's demon dogging? Oh, yay. Little rat. Ah, claim. God damn you for putting this in here, Gorilla. Thank you for putting it in here for, like, world consistency reasons, but also, it's such a tease. Okay, let's go back to Meridian. Actually, flower. I want that flower. I know I keep taking breaks. Well, I only took one so far, but I'm going to take another quick break to blow my nose. So we love being sick. And also to make hot chocolate. Because life is better with hot chocolate. In Black Daisies, you mentioned that salted caramel hot chocolate, and I have not stopped thinking about that, let me tell you. Oh, gosh. Whee! There was a live-action cinema trailer for Forbidden West that would look really cool as a movie spinoff. I know exactly which one you're talking about. That one was pretty good, wasn't it? It still had like a little bit of a quality of animation to it, but it was the closest thing that we've gotten so far to live action. You know what? It did sell it pretty well. Oh, this valley is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Would have been a cool DLC. Was that the healing you mean? Or something else that we mentioned? Wee. Gosh, I love this game. Nope, I take it back. Put rum in the chocolate. Oh, I usually do Kahlua or butterscotch schnapps, but I'm gonna wait till I feel better. Oh, the claim. Sorry, Drago. Yeah. I remember hearing somewhere that it was supposed to be in the base game, but then pretty early on they scrapped it. I don't know if that's like really true, but hopefully they're just keeping it for Horizon 3. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be back in 4 or 5 minutes. I'm just gonna quickly put some water on the boil and blow my nose. Woo! Be right back, guys. Alrighty. Hello. You know, if there's one good-ish thing about being sick, it's that you have a great excuse to always have a warm beverage on the go. And I love a good warm beverage. Okay, hot chocolate check. Let's see. It is too hot. I don't know if it's good or not. We'll find out later. I love a warm beverage, but not when it's too warm. Also, this valley continues to be absolutely marvelous. Oh my god. I'm not even going to fast travel. I'm going to walk out of the valley and then we'll fast travel. Because I don't care about the desert. Catch up on chat though. You make homemade Irish cream over the holidays, and then you got sick so you couldn't have any? No. Wait, that's actually the worst. I'm so sorry. I hope you were able to get better. I hope you're feeling okay now. I don't know, does Irish cream keep for a long time? Hopefully it does. I'm so sorry. Whenever I go home for the holidays, I always make a big batch of mulled wine, but I'm the only one who drinks it. And I never, when I like have a drink, I never like to have more than one unless I'm like going out or something. And so as a result, I never finish the mulled wine that I make. Honestly, I usually only get to like half of it, and then the rest goes to waste. But ah well, it's a tradition. Developing into the claim, if they have any of the models. Grendel, you've been outside of the door and it's just unfinished. Yeah, that makes sense. I do, yeah, Kahlua in... The thing with hot chocolate is if you add something to it, it probably shouldn't be too sweet. Oh!
This must be Petra.
Oh, it's the other quest. Yeah. And so I mentioned that I put butterscotch schnapps in it sometimes, but I usually don't because it just makes it way too sweet. I've never done rum in it though, Daniel. I need to try that. Would you recommend like spiced rum or I get dark rum maybe? Oh god, I wonder if whiskey would be good in hot chocolate. Sorry, Cats, I'm reading your message. They do the same amount of damage in every difficulty, but the threshold... I assume the threshold goes up in difficulties, right? Oh, in Forbidden West, you mean? Or in Zero Dawn? Oh, yeah, you're talking about Zero Dawn, okay. Yeah, the canisters in most cases will always do it. It's just the Stormbird, and especially the Thunderjaw. The one that always gets me is if you shoot the chill water on the Thunderjaw's belly, and it doesn't immediately put it into chilled, always makes me sad. But it seems like they fixed that. Even in Apex Thunderjaw and Ultra Hard in Forbidden West, you hit a canister, it'll be in that state. Yeah, I guess it was kind of just a problem they introduced with Ultra Hard. This is so many Glintox. Jeez. We're getting there. How many more are there? Guess what the boss fight for the next quest is? That's right, Glintox. Baby Glinton. I don't know. Thank you. Okay.
I better speak to whoever's in charge.
That should have updated the quest, and so, yeah, we won't have to fight them again later on. Perfect. Benedict, what got you into Horizon? That's a fun story. I was in high school. I was coming off of my big Fallout phase. I mean, I've never stopped playing Fallout, but when I was really into it. I was really enjoying just like the post-apocalypse genre. I always have. And then I stumbled upon random side quests lore videos about Horizon.
Saving these for the trail.
Which, if you haven't seen them, highly recommend them. Great stuff. That's what got me into the series to begin with. And so I was like, oh, I'm never going to play this game. It looks interesting, though, so let's do the whole summary, just out of curiosity. And so I watched all of his videos and pretty much spoiled the entirety of Zero Dawn for myself. And was like, wait, no, this is actually pretty cool. I think I should play this. And so I played it, even though I had spoiled the entire thing. Mainly just the main quest, of course. I still enjoyed like playing it for the first time. But yeah, so let me just say Forbidden West was awesome because I didn't know what the heck was going on when I went into it. Love random side quests, great, there you go, yeah. So I have very fond memories of, I had just moved into university in my dorm, and random side quests, like started doing streams and stuff, and that's when I really like connected with the community in a bigger way. And yeah, very fond memories. But ever since then, this has been like my main series. I just love this game so much. And I recently graduated, like, oh my god, it's been 2 years now, I think, which crazy. So I finally have some more time to like game and stuff. And so I've really enjoyed just getting back into that, and not feeling guilt at gaming when I could be like studying and stuff, you know? Frickin' school. Okay, we made it to the desert. I can fast travel in good conscience now. So much Hawks of the Glint, I know, yeah. Oh, you fixed that in your mod, Cats. I remember you mentioning that you made a mod or two, right? Thank you for fixing it. You can't do mods on PlayStation 5, right? That's just a PC thing? It's kind of funny, like, I'm a game dev now, which, yay. But I never really did much with modding growing up. And I played games like Minecraft, and I was really big into Bethesda games, which have a lot of modding support and a really big modding community, but I never like got into that. I really should try that at some point. I still play Starfield quite a bit on the side. It's kind of become like my cozy game, and the modding scene for that game is really like coming up now, which is pretty cool. Maybe I should try doing something with that in my free time. But that's the thing. Free time? Who is she? RSQ is the GOAT. We stan RSQ. Kapow! He has blessed us with his presence once or twice in the stream, and every time it happens, I like lose my shit, and I become just this like, oh my god, I thank you so much. God, yeah, he's a cool guy though. Where am I going? I'm going to the Sun Palace, right? Yeah. Can't wait to feel the same like you did with Forbidden West and Horizon 3. Oh, I'm so excited. Like when we finally start getting those teasers and stuff, it's gonna be so fun. Steve, it was you mentioned, I think, that you don't want to watch the trailer, which is a correct opinion to have. Like, to go in fully unspoiled would be so exciting, but yeah, at the same time, I am really excited to just like get into those discussions and build the hype and stuff. Remember when they did that like 5-hour stream before releasing that State of Play gameplay? That was a lot of fun. I remember I was working that day, and I kept like logging off briefly to go check on the stream and stuff, and I was working from home, so I could do that.
There'll be time.
School is the worst. Like, objectively, we love school, right? Like, education's great, but also school is the worst. But I'm thankful I was able to have that. But also, pain. Hope Horizon 3 has more water machines, like a squid machine would be sick. I'm honest, I thought we would get more interesting water machines in Burning Shores, and like, technically we did, but not really. Hey, the Horus went underwater, I guess that counts. No. I'm hoping that if we do stay on the West Coast, or even if we go to the East Coast, we could get some more ocean stuff. I mean, they have all the awesome water tech that they implemented for Forbidden West, so I would hate to see that go to waste. Squid machines that work like the squids in Mario Kart. Oh my god, Marianne, what are those called? Bloopers, I think? Terrifying. I still think eventually we're going to get a spider machine, and that will be the day that I give up on this series. I will not be able to play. Yeah.
I'm glad you're back.
Ooh, Avad doesn't have his
I'm at a
thing
loss
on. He's
about
showing
her.
more skin. Hi, Avad.
To
No.
learn she lives,
No.
then lose that hope seems
Put some clothes on.
cruel.
Aloy is
She
a
wouldn't want us to
teenager.
waste time talking. She'd want us to find Derval. She said he raved about smoke
I
darkening
did
the
ship them
sun.
at one point. I did.
Tell him what you found in his
I
papers.
will not lie.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Derval. The name was
224
Erend
cats? Oh my
Forgeman.
gosh.
Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar.
That's awesome.
Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Derval used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you
If
there.
we do go to the claim
Erend,
in
wait.
Horizon 3,
Remember
do you
that
think
no one
Derval's
hates
still alive? I
Derval
think
more than your
someone
own
asked
tribe.
that in one of the streams.
Clans would give up
I
much
could see
to
it.
obtain him.
If
Take him
that's
alive?
the case, I would almost
so you
want
can
more of
haggle
like
over
a,
him? You can't be serious.
like
Our
not a
security
redemption
depends
arc.
on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive.
But I wouldn't want him to just be
Consider
like
that
a
a
straight up
command.
villain again. I feel like that would be boring, you know?
Aloy,
I'd love for him to have a bit more
moment.
nuance.
please.
Oh. Oh. You want a moment?
When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
Like, yeah, she did, but we're not going to say that.
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Derval and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Sag. Yeah, I Decima Engine I would believe to be not mod friendly because it's proprietary to Gorilla, I think, right? And they didn't really make it with mod creation in mind, I imagine. Unlike something like the Creation Engine, which that's kind of like the whole point of it. You thought the 5-hour screensaver thing was 5 minutes? Oh no, yeah, it was a lot longer than that. Good way to build up hype, though. I think Kirsty, Kirsty's Focus, she did like a whole stream that whole time. I've watched parts of it, but it's a fun idea. What a time. Back when we had no idea what was going on in the Forbidden West. Yeah. Steve, there was, before they showed the state of play, was it state of play? Or the gameplay of Aloy in San Francisco, doing the fight where Erend goes, Tremor Tusk! They had a 5-hour like video thing going on where it was footage from what was supposed to be, I think, like the survey drones, and it was just showing different landscapes of the Forbidden West. And every like half an hour or so, they would switch to, or they would introduce a new environment. So we were kind of like teasing different places that we were going to go. They showed the Daunt, they showed Tide's Reach, they showed parts of the desert, just, you know, different map areas. So it was a cool way to build up hype, and then it finally finished with that 15-20 minute gameplay footage of Aloy and San Fran. BG3 non sequitur. I just learned I missed a chance at a companion. Try not to spoil it for others, but they are in Act 1. I think I know who you're talking about, and I also missed that companion. Yeah, I'm hoping to get them on the next one. Again, like, yeah, it's so incredible that this game has so many things that you can just miss, whereas in a lot of other games, like the developer would make sure that you get it because they don't want you to miss any of the content that they worked hard on, right?
Surprise for you.
But in Baldur's Gate 3, when you actually do encounter this stuff, it's just so special because, like, it is so optional. There's an ending. They released the stats. One of Lae'zel's endings, I think. This isn't really spoilery.
He has a surprise for us.
Apparently, like, only
Is it a
like
bomb?
10 people got it
Doesn't
or
look too
something
big.
of all the
have to
people who
kill
played the
us.
game, which is
All right.
it's mind-blowing
I'll
how
shut
much
up.
content is in that game. It's incredible. It was a state of play. Gotcha. Okay.
That's a lot of blaze.
Listen, I carry that much blaze on my
If that bomb
person.
downstairs goes off, It'll be just what Dervahl
They don't let you
promised.
draw your bow. Yeah, I was gonna
Smoke
try and
will
shoot it.
darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's got to be a way to stop it.
Can all agree we're going to see more Zenith-style machines in Horizon 3. They're the coolest style machines in the series. Seeing different types from the two we already have seen would be sick. I hope that we see them in a way that's like blended with Hephaestus, and it isn't like strictly just more like Spectre drones, but like maybe Hephaestus machines with more of that like nanotech stuff going on. I guess that is kind of like the defining feature of them, isn't it? Yeah, I'm curious to see how they do that. I could see a world where he just has like more quote unquote deadly machines, and that's what Silence meant when he mentioned that he's gonna be more dangerous than ever. But I think it'd be cool if they incorporated more of that Zenith like nanotech style, maybe like that gold plate stuff that was happening.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will
But
set
yeah,
it off.
we'll definitely see the fallout of that, I think, in Horizon 3.
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
Just kick it.
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
So, is that thing gonna go off?
Yes.
Maybe there's some way I can open the... It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Yeah, Steve, it was a cool thing back when the game was getting teased. You should check it out. Obviously, maybe don't sit through the whole 5 hours, but yeah, cool to see.
The thing is, I'm not a big fan of bots.
Was there a Tide Ripper in that state of
Especially
play, Scarlet?
being near them.
In like the background? I don't remember that. I haven't seen the full 5 hours myself either, so.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not.
Probably not. Now push.
Now you better run. Also, did they not think to make sure that like that area down there was free of people? Because like it looked like there were living quarters down there, right? Did we just kill some Carja people?
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
I've got some bad news for you, buddy. Dervahl really overestimating his bomb. Yeah, I mean, the explosion was pretty big for that amount of blaze, I guess. How much blaze are we putting on our arrows? Jeez. Dragiot, search Lalabarina. I did not. Sorry, was there a comment about that? Let me scroll up really quick. Oh, there was, sorry, I completely missed that. I will do that really quick. What is that? Oh no, is that like a spider? Nope. Abort. Nope. Don't like it. I'm scared. The amount of blaze Aloy carries on her, a single misplaced fire arrow should light her up. Exactly, yeah, like, geez, this blaze is more powerful than I thought. Shadowheart's voice actor is a blast in her playthroughs. I haven't done a full playthrough with Lae'zel or Shadowheart, so I really gotta do that. Sometimes they stream together. I have seen some of the voice actor like streams and let's plays. They're so good. They're so cool. What are we doing again? Do I have to follow a path? I do.
Just a bit of blaze in them.
Nothing beats the first time playing Zero Dawn. Miss those days. Yeah. Oh yeah. It was a while ago now, but
Inside. Another one of Dervahl's
I feel so
hideouts.
much nostalgia for video games, more than anything else in my life, I think. Games like Oblivion, Fallout 4, which was my first Fallout game, Zero Dawn, and just like where I was in life when I played them for the first time. Yeah.
This must be where Dervahl
What's this?
assembled
The
detonator.
second Meridian house interior we see?
tumbles through the wall.
One of two?
Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
If you look at like again, I get it for video games, like they got to resize it for realism and whatnot, but like the house, there's like 4 houses in Meridian. Oh gosh. Also, this is a very significant security breach. Erend's helmet is unfortunate. Black Daisies. Agreed. The Oseram style... Hey, it's the Oseram Artificer from Forbidden West. The Oseram style could be... Occasionally they have some hits, like that one cloth outfit from the start of Forbidden West. Oh, is it the Oseram Explorer, I think? So good. Other times, you get Erend's helmet, right? Some civilians are dead. Yeah, surely. That was a big explosion. And there was a Tide Ripper in Tide's Reach. That makes sense. Scarlet, good to know. Cool. We had Nessie spoiled all the way back then. I miss Nessie. It's been too long. And yeah, cats, it should be in the description of the video. I'm not very good at advertising it, but we do have a Discord, so feel free to join. Yeah, it's fun to chat about Horizon and stuff. Oh, y'all know when we get Horizon 3, there is going to be some discussions happening. Can we stealth
Wish I
kill them?
could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping.
Spider with hands. What's worse than a spider, folks? A spider with hands. Oh. They're in Wilds? Gotcha. So they weren't in other games. Are there monsters that kind of like jump between games and appear in multiple ones, or is it always new ones for each game? Seeing the Deathbringer for you will always be a core memory. That's the Corruptor for me. I'm such a fan of Corruptors, and that one Corruptor coming into the Embrace, such a good scene. And then that fight is awesome too. Again, I wish I could have played the game for the first time, not knowing what was going on. Like, must have been amazing. Constant shower on these mushrooms. Oh my gosh. Derval looks like Burt Reynolds. Hold up. I'm out of touch with pop culture. I gotta Google this. Burt Reynolds. I know who that is. I've heard of it. Oh yeah, he kind of does. He kind of does. Don't think fashion is a big deal in Oseram culture. No, probably not. We need to have a side quest with that one like aspiring Banuk Oseram kid who like has a passion for fashion and is trying to like make waves in Mainspring. I want that. Make it happen. Fallout 4 was your only Fallout. So many hours listening to the ink spots. I know. And this is sinful, I still need to play New Vegas. I know the big strokes of the plot, but I need to play it before the next season of Fallout comes out. So many games, so little time.
I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn.
I come back to the original Fallout now, then 1 and 2. I do love those old turn-based games.
Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench and choke on the ashes.
Whoop. How is he going to evacuate out of here?
Something's wrong. I didn't hear anything. There's a
Press the button
rising
harder.
from the mesa's edge. No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner.
Older spider from an older game called Nursilla. Nursilla sounds like a scary name. Some return. Okay, that's cool. I like it when there's like carryover from games like that. But always have new monsters, yeah. Oh, Eternal Strands. I've heard of it, Black Daisies. A couple people mentioned it. I have no idea what it is, though. Made by Canadian. That's cool. I always appreciate that. Again, at the start of the stream, I said we were going to be patriotic today, so there you go. That's cool. Nice cats. Thanks so much.
What's this?
Should be fun.
Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna
Yeah, Scarlet,
splatter that throne
I
with
assume
blood.
it might have
First
actually been a
yours,
suicide mission.
Then Avad's.
I mean, given what happened to his family, like, I wouldn't be shocked, unfortunately. That was a weird close-up on her face. Oh, yeah, he is a Terror Blaster. That's cool. I don't think we see another human enemy with that. Well, I have an icicle gun. So who's winning now?
A savage is nothing.
Actually, I want to try this. Oh. Oh, he's dead. That was quick. Come on, Derval, put up a better fight. Smirk. I haven't played Breath of the Wild, Steve, but that sounds like the energy that I want in Horizon 3.
Better to do.
And the awesome explorer, that really good outfit from Forbidden West, that came from him, obviously. That's the foreshadowing. Hello, I'm here to freeze you. This is a desert. You're gonna appreciate the relief. Where are they? Wait, what? Are we running around in circles? Nah, there you go. Hello. Be refreshed. And yes, I could sound strike him, but this is more fun.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Ruh-roh. I was gonna say good thing he didn't call in a Stormbird, but might have been easier.
I've been...
This moment is why I never look forward to doing this quest. There's so many of them. Now, I know you're not really supposed to kill these ones beforehand, they come in later, but I thought it'd be fun. Yeah, it does so much more damage against these guys. Think Horizon 3 will be PS5 only? I think so. Given that they did Burning Shores PS5 only, I think it makes sense. I don't think it's going to be a PS6 thing, but I could be wrong. It depends if I could see them doing a bit more of a longer release gap between Forbidden West and Horizon 3 because of the potential for the online game. I think they might put that out and then wait a couple extra years, or even just a year. Because we got our first trailer for Forbidden West in 2020, which was 3 years after Zero Dawn came out, and we are now 3 years after Forbidden West. So if that timeline remains consistent, you'd think we would get a trailer this year. But I think they're gonna wait for the online project to go through its cycle first. But I don't know. I'm still very cautiously optimistic for the online project. I think if they can pull it off, it'll be a lot of fun.
I hope you like fighting these things.
Dragoon, is there any kind of like multiplayer in Monster Hunter? I think so. I think I remember there being some. Because I guess that might be a good template for what multiplayer Horizon could be. I just don't want MMO. That's all I want. Or don't want. Hello? Borb?
I'd have to
Angry Bird? Where are you? What machine could you beat in real life? Sting Spawn or Watcher? I do have a compound bow. It's still not going to help me, though. I'm going to go with a control tower with no other machines around. Ha. Gotcha. God, imagine if in real life, like, the nanobots off of the control tower actually, like, attacked you, kind of like the nanobots from the Swarm. That would be awful. Sounds good, Danilith. Enjoy the Baldur's Gate 3. I'm excited to hear about how your Act 2 adventures go once you get there. It's a fun one. But thanks so much for sticking around. I appreciate it. And yeah, no disrespect to the PlayStation 4, but I think now that they moved on to just PS5 for Burning Shores, they wouldn't go back. And I don't even know if, are they really even making games for PS4 anymore? I don't
As much as I wish
think
Ursa
so?
was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead.
Drag you, I think you might.
I'm not afraid.
No, I don't think so.
Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up.
Every machine site, like every single one. No, you go hunt a machine in real life. That's what you do for day 1000. Go to Boston Dynamics and then kill one of the robots.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt.
There is
Even
multiplayer,
different
okay.
Privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up. You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Ouch. Concussion. He's like, thank you for concussing. Also, you'd think that you could just cover your ears and like you'd be fine against his attacks, but maybe you need extra padding? I don't know. That always was a little funny to me. Hello? Erend? Bonjour? Comment ça va? I know your sister is dead, but we have to speak.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have
Wrestling an
killed
IRL
Dervahl
robot.
on the
Exactly.
spot.
Get a Roomba out and then just
That's why
like
she
punch
went out
it.
to meet
That's
him
day
in the first
1000.
place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I got to admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart.
Don't worry, Erend. You're gonna grow up, but then you're
I
gonna get
guess
crazy
growing up
imposter
means
syndrome in the sequel.
Putting what you
It's
should
gonna be
do
great.
in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for Erend Vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Sounds like a good plan.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well,
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast.
All before breakfast.
You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you.
Oh
Maybe
no, that
even
stings
two.
now.
2? Huh. She likes me.
Oh no, that's a relieve Erend off? Try not to forget about me while you're saving the world, and then what does she go and do? Exactly that? Oh no! Oh no. Oof. Big oof, Aloy. You oofed up.
You still want to talk?
I'll see you later.
I hope so.
Rip. I hope so, he says. Oh no! Damn, that sucks. Roa, hey. Welcome into the stream, good to see you. Man, why does this area look so new? I think you kind of just come here for this one quest, and that's it. So you probably were only here for a little bit. And why are you crying? Because Erend is best boy, and he's about to go through a terrible cycle of imposter syndrome, which we've both been at. So, yeah. He just needs a hug. He just needs a hug. Ugh. Have you played PC Fallout 4 with mods? I still have actually never played Fallout 4 on PC. The only Bethesda game I've played on PC is Starfield and I guess Fallout 76 as well. Skyrim, Oblivion, and Fallout I all did on my PlayStation 4. And as much as like Bethesda games are like the backbone of my gaming experience, I've never actually played with mods on them. I have this weird thing, I guess, where I'm like, I don't like either I don't trust them or I don't want to like quote unquote ruin the vanilla experience, which is stupid because I know mods are the way to experience those games. And I've actually been meaning to play either a Fallout or a Skyrim playthrough sometime soon with mods, but there's just so many other games to play. So no, I haven't, which is wild, but I really do want to at some point. Dervahl escaped during the assault on Meridian. You know what? If there was a time to escape, that would be it. I feel like we might have heard about it in Horizon 2, but you know what? She was in Meridian for such a short amount of time. Probably not. But yeah, I'm curious if we get to see his fate in Horizon 3. I think we will. And yeah, Benedict. I'm pretty hopeful that multiplayer Horizon game. I'm pretty sure it's almost pretty much confirmed at this point, just based on like the job postings Guerrilla had and some leaked artwork and stuff. I'm hopeful for it. But clan system like Destiny 2, I'm not familiar with. But like a tribe system like that, yeah, I'm hoping that we can either choose like an existing tribe for aesthetic purposes, but then you can have kind of like these almost like were-acts with other players. Not to Banuke-ify, but you know, yeah, it should be fun.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude.
Oh, Cats, I will not play Fallout 4 now without survival mode. It's
my life.
really fun, and it completely transforms how I approach different systems in the game for the better.
And because of you, there will
it
be
feels like the
justice
game
for
was
Ursa's
designed
murder.
for survival mode, honestly.
We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try.
Oh no, he's simping. It's been like a day, sir.
Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's
Shacking
obvious
up?
how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
Erend is best boy. Cats, I will say though, survival mode, the one annoying thing that might turn you off from it is no fast travel. That's a pretty big thing. So I just keep that in mind. Erend has abandonment and insecurity issues. Yeah, Aloy really should have given that some more thought before she just yeeted away, right? At least we're in a good spot in Horizon 3, right? Hopefully. Oh god. But yeah, I love survival mode in Fallout. I would definitely give it a try. Also, just the fact that usually in Bethesda games, when you go up in difficulty, enemies just become more of a bullet sponge, which is annoying. In survival mode, what they did instead was they made everyone just deal more damage. So combat in general was just more lethal. Like, you kill people more quickly, but they also kill you more quickly. So you have to be a lot more like careful, tactical. I thought it was a really smart change for that reason. Could you imagine Ross trying to explain the birds and the bees to... I'm not gonna lie. I have thought about that just because, like, it must have happened given the comment that she makes to the Sun Priest early on in the game, if you know what I'm talking about the sun, nothing. Yeah. So that talk must have happened. I don't want to think about that because, oh God, I feel like Ross would not be good at that.
What exactly
You'd use some
will
really
happen
stupid
to Dervahl?
hunting analogy.
For now,
probably.
He'll languish in one of the
Oh,
old
no.
cells under
Oh,
the Sun
no.
Ring here in Meridian.
Oh God, I'm gonna
As for what happens after we
purge
negotiate
that
his
from my
expedition
mind.
to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very
The birds and the bees, the
creative
Glintalk
when it
and
came
the
to
Sting
inflicting
Spawn.
suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction
Oh,
of
we've
Shadow
done this, we've done
Carja
this.
called the Eclipse. They're digging. I've been to.
I see. I will order. When will the attack?
I'm not sure.
And we will do what we can.
Oh. But I didn't get the flashpoint where I'm like, hey, don't like me.
Shall we talk some more?
Okay.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames.
They made his one character
You're
trait
strong, shrewd,
simping on
and
strong
capable?
women, which
I could
I get.
use someone like you at my side.
Should we be mean? I think I'm gonna be slightly mean. I'm not a substitute.
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ursa, a woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd, and capable. It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa.
He's doing it.
Including a withering eye for foolishness. Please, accept my apologies. Seems I'm getting ahead of myself.
Don't worry, Avad. You're horny and
I need some
sad. We
time.
get it.
To resolve my feelings. I will be forever grateful to you, Aloy. And in time, I'd like to get to know you better. Shall we leave it at that, then?
No comment from Aloy.
I have to go.
I understand.
Ah, boy. If you ever plan on getting emojis or stickers for YouTube or Discord, gladly take a job for it. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've seen your art, and you are pretty darn good at it, so I will definitely keep that in mind. I did think about it, but I don't know. Probably not for a little bit. Maybe at some point. But thanks so much. Benedict, I have ranted so much on these streams about how I disagree with that particular decision with Varl. Like, for so many reasons. I get that we have to have stakes and we have to kill off people for, stakes to happen, for it to be, for the drama, for the story to progress and for the characters to evolve. But, like, of all of the people, I really don't think it should have been Varl. And I'm still really mad about it. Especially having come back to Zero Dawn, hanging out with him again, seeing where he came from, seeing how excited Aloy was to, like, potentially share her discoveries with him, which she eventually does. How he really was one of, like, at this point, he is her earliest friend that is still alive. Well, not anymore. Honestly, when I think about Varl and, like, how important he is to the series, like, in my head, he's still alive. The fact that they actually killed him off, it just doesn't sit right with me. I'm gonna leave it at that, but I'm still pissed off about that. Like, I'm actually upset. Like, I don't think it was a good call. Anyways, my hot take, not so hot. Varl is the GOAT, indeed. Nomad, welcome in. You did miss Dervahl's downfall, but you did join in time for me to scream about Varl. So, you know what? Win-win. Thanks so much for stopping in, though. Ross told Aloy about the birds and the bees, but also there was not a lot of privacy in the cabin. Yeah, that was probably a part of it, Scarlet. I think Dervahl's around here somewhere, right? He wasn't worth your time anyways, true scum. There you go. Agreed. Where is he, by the way? I lost the quest marker. Because the quest is over. That's how quests work. We'll find him. Still think of Aloy as ace, and she's just completely awkward at Avad in this moment. It kind of does read that way, doesn't it? Yeah. You know, even given everything in Burning Shores, she could still just be ace. Which I think would suit her perfectly fine. Like ace, but still interested in like, not necessarily aromantic. I think that's the term for it. Okay, Dervahl. Where art thou? He's still here even after the quest, right? It's somewhere in one of these, like, catacomby areas. I know that. Steve, that is true. She did know Erend longer. You got me there. All right, it's cool that Varl. No, I'm kidding. That is, I forgot about that. I don't know. I liked, as much as Aloy doesn't like the Nora and tries to distance herself, I also liked that he was kind of a link to that. Really, her last link to that. And you know what? Maybe for Aloy, it's best to not have any kind of link back to the Nora. Yeah, I want to say even given everything that happened, I still want her to have that. But you know what? Maybe for her, given that she was an outcast, that probably isn't the best for her. I don't know. Still should have died. It's like hanging out with a ghost when playing. I know. I just choose to not believe it. You know what? Let's just when we boot up Horizon 3, he's just going to be there. It's going to be a retcon. We're not going to question it. We're all going to send happy, joyous emails to Gorilla and be like, "Thank you." It's going to be great. Wait, it wasn't Varl that died in Forbidden West. It was his cousin, Varl. Nope. There he is.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy.
Do we actually get like a dialogue sequence with him if you're during the quest?
I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working.
Next up on the chopping board, Erend. No. No.
Ha ha. It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh. You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without it.
There's still that theory that we're going to get a beta tutorial moment, which means that beta's going to have to die because all the tutorial people die.
Think I'm done?
I would be very upset with that also.
Again. I've gotten out of
Okay, but
worse
hear me
scrapes.
out. I would have been more okay with beta dying than Varl.
While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait.
Larry. Carl and Earl. Those work too, yeah.
When I
Oh
get
my
out
god.
of here,
Carl and Varl.
I'm gonna plan.
I'm so okay with Carl dying, as long as it's not Varl. A Thunderjaw lure.
It burns me that a savage tracked me down. Most Nora get confused by anything more than 2 sticks and a string.
That's rude. Oh my god.
Don't you have something better to do? Like choke on a lance horn.
Wow. These are all, like, so many great machine-specific insults. I love it.
You think that spear of yours is so fancy, but I could craft it blindfolded during a quick nap.
I don't remember this.
Riding machines. Am I supposed to be impressed? Get one to serve me lunch, then I'll take notice. You're like a burr.
He just keeps going.
You know that? Just so irritating. Hammer to steel. I hate you. Someday, I'm gonna build a machine.
Oh my
for
god.
the specific purpose of pulling your braids out. By the great flaming forge, just leave me alone, Red.
Okay. That was incredible. I completely forgot that was a thing. In Horizon 3, Cats, Nemesis creates the ultimate killing machine, Apex Aloy. Ooh. I have seen that floated around. I wouldn't be shocked if Nemesis ends up creating some human enemies. A human Aloy, that would be kind of wild, though. Personally, I think that Erend is safe. I think so, too, Nomad. I don't think they're going to pull the kill Aloy's close friend again. It's not going to be the one that killed off in H3. Being saved for someone... Oh, yeah, a pseudo-sibling, perhaps. I don't know if I'd be more okay with Beta dying than Varl, just because of how much I value Varl. I don't know if I prefer an Erend or Beta death. I mean, ideally, neither, right? But, let's go fight something. And then, okay, I got a little bit left in me tonight. I should probably end early because I'm sick, but I kind of want to keep playing because I love this game. Not going to start the hunting grounds, bandit camps quite yet. I'm going to do all those in a marathon. What do we have left? We could do Sunstone Rock. Oh, you know what? Let's do Cauldron. Let's do Cauldron. I do want to fight something first, though. Ba-ba-da-da. What should I go fight? Let's go fight the Thunderjaw. There is no Thunderjaw in the Jewel. Fun fact. Let's go fight the Rock Breakers. Yeah, that should be fun. If Beta dies, I die. It would be bad. It would be pretty bad. Aloy would not recover from that. Oh yeah, the Bryn's vision about Aloy staring upwards. Yee. I mean, again, I would rather Beta die than Aloy, but y'all got me saying who I'd rather die over people. I feel bad. It's just the Dervahl and Stealth Scarlet. They were pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Bro's dropping more bars in. That's his diss track. It's so funny that the diss track won the Grammy. That was amazing. I've never actually listened to it before, but I've meleeed these guys before, and I'm not doing that today, that's for sure. Sorry. Oh, that was fast. Wow. Ice rail, good. That was funny. He was like, hello. To quote Elsa from Frozen 2, show yourself. Great song. Still frozen? Nope, just kidding. Oh my god, he came out of nowhere. Whew. One more mining claw on this guy, I think. Ah. Rude. I got like 5 deaths today. Not great, not great. Drago, you did the melee too, right? Day 490? Oh god. Oh, you did, yeah. Oh, yeah. I only managed it once, and it was a pain. Not as bad as the Thunderjaw, though, surprisingly. True, Red Moss Scarlet, yeah. I wish that became a repeatable Thunderjaw site. That would have been fun. Come on, so close. Come on, get that last claw. Ah. I think I got all of them on that one. Maybe? The key with the melee fights, in my opinion, is you just gotta get down to low health. Which, of course, is a risky playthrough, but with the one perk that gives you extra melee damage at low health, you can clear out the fights a lot quicker. But you do run the risk of, dying. That's how I remember doing it for like the Fire Claw, the Rock Breakers. I would just wait till I got low health, then I'd sit there and just dodge like hell. Ow. Ah. Running potions. Yeah. God, not going well. I could just not do the mining claws, but I kind of want to. Okay, it's this one, right? Yes. Oh, come on. Please. I know I shouldn't not overdraw this. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Nice. that a Glinthawk? Are you kidding me? Watch the Glinthawk kill me. Knowing my track record, that's gonna happen. Come on. There we go. Woo. Never doing the Rockbreaker melee? Yeah, I might try it again at some point, but I'm gonna wait until I have the New Game Plus armor because I can get more defense on them, so. Can't decide if you want more burrowing machines. I kind of do, Nomad. They're fun, but I feel like they nerfed the Rockbreaker a little bit in Forbidden West. They felt a bit more tolerable, or we were just stronger. So I'd be okay with more of that. The Shell Snapper was too annoying, though. The amount of times that it would go down, you couldn't just do anything, and you'd have to wait. That I would like tweaked. Yeah, that's the trade-off, right? If you're low on ultra hard, you probably will die if you get hit, but it just speeds the fights up so much that it like is almost worth it. That's what works for me, anyways. I found often enough, just like through the fighting, eventually I got low enough anyways, so I would just sit there and not heal. Oh my god, I gotta sell stuff. Sorry. What new elements, Benedict? I was thinking about that. I'm very curious to see what they're gonna do with the elements, because I kind of want more new ones, right? For new gameplay. Just generally when you get to the sequel, you're gonna have new stuff, right? But they introduced so many in Forbidden West, we definitely are gonna have to drop some of the old ones to make room for new ones. But I don't know if they're gonna do that. Some of the elements in Forbidden West are pretty forgettable. Plasma, I like aesthetically, but like practically, it's just bad. I find, especially on higher difficulties. Purge Water was cool in concept, but not used a ton. Adhesive did not exist, basically, so they could drop that one for sure. I mean, I don't know. I don't actually have any ideas for new elements, though. Oh, no, Matt, I'm just now reading your comment that adhesive, plasma, and purge water should be secondary. Yeah, we can combine them with other elements. I would like to see that. I think that would be a cool iteration on the element system that we have. I really should have used adhesive more, but like very few weapons actually use it, so it never just came up for my weapons. And yeah, they should improve plasma. Whee! Yeah, I'm always down for the fights to just get more tactical, where you gotta really study a machine, learn its weaknesses, and leverage that as much as possible. Because I feel like the strengths and weaknesses, they do matter when it comes to elements, but I would like them to matter a bit more.
I'm not alone,
but I killed all of you guys. Like maybe if there's some machines where like you could only damage them with a certain element type. That might be tough because if the player doesn't have that element, they're kind of screwed. But you know, stuff like that where you got to plan out hunts a bit more. That just kind of go in and freeze everyone, you know? Scarlett's still listening to my audiobook. I'm about halfway done book 6 of the Dungeon Crawler Carl series. The audiobook for book 7 comes out in a couple days, so I'm trying to finish it in time for that. I'm very excited. After that, I'm not sure what I'm gonna read, but something, surely. You finished 2 paperbacks, 2 audiobooks. Oh my gosh. And you got a paperback and an audiobook going? I've only ever done 2 books at one time once. It was an audiobook and a paperback, and I will never do that again. My brain just couldn't handle all of it at once. Secondary element that makes elements last longer. Yeah, that'd be cool.
This was a cauldron once. But the wild got in.
Fun fact, this rusted scrap literally does nothing. I remember collecting it in my first playthrough, being like, oh my god, surely this is going to come up at some point, right? It didn't.
Be damn sure to leave it alone.
Still bitter. Make rare machines drag you out. Like a machine that doesn't have an actual site, but can only be found under certain circumstances. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. And so much of this world has to do with like these hunts, and how they scavenge these machines for parts and whatnot. So I would really like it if they leaned into that a bit more. And I mean, it makes sense for Aloy's character too. But more like dramatic, important hunts, I would say. Almost like the scavenger, sorry, not scavenger, the salvage contracts, but instead of it being, I guess those were also kind of hunts, but an iteration on that to make it more exciting. I don't know. And less so for scrapping machines to get specific parts, but more so for like killing legendary machines or rare machines, like you said. I think that'd be cool. Like honestly, the hunting lodge in Meridian is kind of that. But something really, really challenging. I think that'd be fun. Nano-tipped arrows would be sick, like the nanos the Spectre use. If you think about it, that's kind of like corruption arrows, right? Because we have metal burn on them. So there is precedent for that. And I guess the Berserk arrows in Forbidden West are kind of like a version of that. But you're saying like a damage over time or a spread amongst other machines. I remember, I forget who it was, but someone suggested plasma should have been more of like a chain burst thing, where if you get someone into the plasma state, it damages other machines or makes other like further damage other machines, kind of like what a chain burst Valor Surge does. I think that would be super cool for plasma or like a nano-tipped arrow, like you mentioned. That's a good idea, and something that we don't really have yet either. And would actually be like ridiculously useful, maybe even too useful. But you know what? Frost exists. There's no such thing as too useful. And yeah, Nomad, exactly right. You can just use the what's the bow called?
This place used to give birth to machines.
Oh my gosh, I haven't played Forbidden West in so long. No, I'm going to remember. It's something. The Sun Scourge. You just Sun Scourge any machine and then bolt blast it and you win, right? So. That's what I'm really hoping for with the multiplayer game. I would really love it if they leaned into the tactical side and like you had to do cooperation. Basically, you have to use tactics that require more than one people or more than one person, and otherwise you just will not win. Or you have to really fight to try and win. Because that's how it feels like it should be in this world. Unless you're someone like Aloy who just, you have an advantage. I don't think we're gonna get focuses in the multiplayer, so that'll be interesting. But we didn't get a focus in Call of the Mountain either, so. Also, I love this cauldron so much. It's so pretty in here. It was such a good idea for Cauldron 2. The ruined cauldron is a little overdone now, and I'd like to see some just less of that in Horizon 3. Although, of course, the system is breaking down. It makes sense that we get so many of them. But I still think seeing a cauldron in the process of being constructed, kind of like what we get with Epsilon, would be pretty cool. But Forbidden West did a great job of introducing new unique cauldrons, so I'm not concerned about that. I know we're gonna get some cool stuff. Same with the Tallnecks.
This'll help.
Also, I missed this Silent Strike animation. It was so good. Drive the point home, Aloy. Purge Water was game-changing, lets you freeze the Thunderjaw and turns Bile Guts into tadpoles. I do like the concept of Purge Water, and when machines had a lot of resistances like a Thunderjaw, but they had a Purge Water canister, that was the one time I really did use it. And it does feel good when that happens, because it feels like you're chaining the elements, doing that like tactical thinking. But I feel like it wasn't quite far enough with it. An elusive machine you have to track and hunt. Yeah, I'd like that. Even if it's like a side thing that you don't have to do, for people who enjoy the hunting aspect more, like a lot of us do, yeah, it'd be great.
Give up. Shadow doesn't reveal all.
Plasma should get a nerf. I feel like Plasma should get a buff. I did not think Plasma against Aloy was really good, like too good. But Plasma against machines, I found was not great, other than for the sake of grounding flying machines. Also, this is bugged. Hello. Let me onto the Talmec. Yeah, Nomad, I think that was you with the plasma chain, right? Yeah. Also, I'm gonna keep trying this. How else can we get up here? Hold up. Hello. You're such a beautiful Talmec. I want to climb you.
Who's up there?
No one. Ow. That's what you get. 2 audiobooks last Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday? Oh my gosh. I get it though. If you get a good book, like, it's very easy to polish that off. God, I think back to high school, I was reading like a book a week. Definitely not hitting that nowadays, that's for sure. This hurts my soul. Oh! Ah, we did it! There's a coil up here, I think, right? Oh, it's not that good.
Can't be too prepared.
Well, we did it. Woohoo. You meant buff. Okay, gotcha. I do stand by, though, that Plasma was weirdly powerful against Aloy. I wouldn't mind if that got nerfed a little bit. Don't think any element needs a nerf, even Frost. I think they should take the Helldivers route. I gotta play more of that game. I've only played a little bit of it. And buff everything else, balancing it as you go, so the game's not too easy. I like that, yeah.
Come on, brothers, let's
And
get her!
nerfs are no fun, right? So better to make things more strong so that when you do inevitably beat them, it feels better. Run around and attack aimlessly. I guess that's kind of like corruption, but you mean not specifically attack anyone. Maybe just like more like a confusion state? Like a flashbang. I've never actually played any Call of Duty. I assume that's a modern... Oh, Monster Hunter. My brain went to Modern Warfare for some reason, even though we've been talking about Monster Hunter all day. Flashbangs. Oh, look, that's what I was thinking about. Purple coil. There's 2 Talnecs in here? Damn. Busy place. Yeah, Plasma's very cool, I agree.
I can't spare the weight.
Like, the idea of the Slaughter Spine as, like, a big old plasma dino is so fun. I just wish we could use it more effectively and it actually do things. You know what I would have liked? I would have liked if the plasma... I mean, I love that we get the Slaughter Spine, don't get me wrong. I would have liked if the plasma was kind of like more of a Zenith thing, because a lot of the Zenith machines make use of plasma. And it would have been cool if Hephaestus, like, it was implied that Hephaestus only started using plasma in machines after the Zeniths arrived and kind of like started incorporating it into their design. Because I think that's I like to think that's what happened with the control towers and the cut and the demonic machines. I like to think that since Hades got out and the Eclipse were doing their machinations and corrupted machines appeared, that is what inspired Hephaestus to kind of like co-opt Pharaoh technology to make his own demonic machines, which is why we can't override them, and which is why the nanobots exist with the control towers. And the nanobots do kind of look corruption-y at times. So, yeah, that's always been a fun theory. And so it would have been cool if there was a bit of an implication that the plasma did come from the Zeniths, but then Hephaestus was kind of like starting to make use of it. But yeah, well, I'm curious to see, we were talking about it earlier, what happens with Hefi and the Zenith bots in Horizon 3. Or the Zenith, like, tech, I guess.
Need them soon enough.
Yes, you will. This fight coming up is a little bit of a pain. More melee weapons, I also would be down for that. Given how fundamental Aloy's spear is, I'd honestly be okay if they were all spears. But I would like maybe like different options or something like the elemental canisters in Burning Shores, where you just add some variety to it and elemental damage. Like, if we don't get swords, that's okay to me. Like, Aloy never learned to use them. Then again, she does figure out all her ranged weapons pretty quickly, so. But just like a bit more variety to it. I'm sure they're going to keep iterating on the melee. I mean, they made huge strides in Forbidden West. So we'll see how that continues. Hopefully upwards. Wait, you're not dead? There you go. Well, so much for stealth. Gotta use that gun later. I was gonna say, there's a lot of Eclipse in here, but it actually kind of makes sense. We're pretty close to their base, so they're probably scrapping quite a bit of stuff out of here. I mean, heck, they might have got that tall neck from here. Actually, no, that wouldn't make sense. They could not drag that thing all the way up that cliff.
Can't evade the shot.
Where did they get that tall neck from? Probably just in the jungle somewhere.
Let's see what they're saying.
Nope, didn't want to do that yet. Okay. Dragon machine. We gotta get that. That's gotta happen, right? Give us a tall neck we have to fight. Black Daisies, I'd feel so bad though.
More machines I
Can you imagine if we get like a Hephaestus like souped up tall neck with a bunch of just like machine guns and these crazy weapons on it, and you have to climb it to take it down? Oh my god, can you imagine if all the tall necks in the third game were all like combat challenges because Hephaestus is getting more angry? I'd actually be kind of down for that, not gonna lie. Like, you have to climb to the top to like disable the weapons. That'd be wild. I don't think that's gonna happen, but that's kind of fun. At least one of them would be cool. Or if like a human tribe is using it as like a mobile weapons platform, basically. Oh, there's Blaze. What am I doing?
Look out!
Unleashing machines. That's definitely what I wanted to do here.
You cannot escape.
A block button nomad, yeah. In the beta or alpha for Forbidden West, in those clips that got leaked, there was a blocking thing for Aloy, but doesn't seem like they got it nailed down as much as they wanted to. I'd love to see it though. Only thing with that is I guess it doesn't work as well against machines, but at least against humans, it would definitely be welcome. I'd have to see how more melee works in Monster Hunter, because I feel like that would be a good template for how we can make melee effective against machines in Horizon. Because even in Forbidden West, let's be honest, like, you can melee a big machine. It's been done. Dragout, you've done it a lot. But it's definitely not meant to happen. 8 seconds. Oh my god. Nope. Forgot these guns were around here.
Before the shadow.
The shadow. Oh my god, I'm dying.
You will perish.
No, you. Die, 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 die. Thank you. Is that everyone?
Bleed for the shadow.
Okay. Oh. Oh my. That was a lot of people. Hear me out. Throwable knives that can use different elements or explode. That would be kind of cool.
Got too much already.
And I guess that's kind of like melee adjacent, right? So that counts as more melee, maybe? I feel like Aloy would be pretty good at throwing knives. Let's lean into the lumberjack Canadian vibes and give her some throwing axes. I love axe throwing so much. It's so fun. If you're ever feeling like a lot of pent-up rage at the world, it's a great way to relieve it. Oh gosh. I remember the first time that I went, it was like in the middle of summer, super hot out, but I insisted on wearing my heavy flannel because I needed to match the aesthetic. And you know what? I won that day, so it worked. Okay, that's enough loot. Let's get out of here. Ooh, sorry. You know what? I haven't been coughing as much as I expected to, so it's a win. Horizon is healing me. Woo!
I'll tuck that away.
Whenever Aloy eats one of those medicinal berries, I'm kind of getting like the after effects coming in through the screen. Oh, God of War has them, Black Daisies? Maybe I should play it then. That is tempting. Kratos equals honorary Canadian? That's like the best pitch I've seen for God of War so far. Oh, gosh. Subnautica playthrough. Oh. I'm not... From the little that I know about Subnautica, I don't know if that would be a game that I'd be able to stream. Oh, we got stalkers. I love how the Eclipse are hiding. I feel like I'd have to do one playthrough on my own just to get, like, the sheer, like, immersiveness of it, you know? But then again, I actually don't know too much about it. I could probably stream it at some point. Are you one of the explodey ones? I love the lava happening here. The cauldron rebooting. Very intense.
No space.
Oh. Hey, it's the giant nuclear thing. This thing is always so cool to look at. Ah, yeah. I'm so excited for more cauldrons in Horizon 3. The ones that we got in Horizon 2 were so fun. Also chopping wood with an axe? Yes. When I worked at summer camp, I'm a pretty thin, skinny guy. The kids made fun of me because I was bad at chopping wood, because I wasn't as strong as the others. I was still decent though. I still got the fire going. But yeah, it is very fun. I've been meaning to buy an axe. I live like downtown, so I don't need one, but the few times that I do go out in the woods, I am always like, damn, I wish I had an axe right now. Also, just like owning an axe is cool. I used to. I wish I have a bow back home, but the firing range here in the city is super far away, so even if I had the bow here, I wouldn't really be able to use it that much, and I don't have room for it either. Where's the way out? Hello? Not that way, I think. I've played this game before.
Easier when I was a kid.
I should know where I'm going. There it is. As long as no one spoils it. Oh, that's good. I haven't seen much of the game at all, so I would consider it pretty spoiler-free, which is just good for now. Kent, hello! Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Trying to nail it. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather, but Horizon's making me feel a lot better. Hope you've been well. I know a lot of people are getting sick, so. But yeah, really, really enjoying the remaster. It just continues to blow my expectations out of the water. Oh, these cauldron lines are so cool. Yeah, this is such a great cauldron. Honestly, coming back to the cauldrons in Zero Dawn. Oh, I forgot this. Coming back to the cauldrons in Zero Dawn after Forbidden West makes them feel like almost a little bland, because that's like, of course, that's where we started, right? So like that's how we were introduced to them. They didn't really need to be like really out there like some of the ones in Forbidden West were, but this one holds up. I love what they did with it. Rebooting it, having the Eclipse then get hunted by the stalkers. It's such a fun little. Oh, speaking of which. The stalker was just like, whack. That's right, I am the stalker. Best Valor Surge. Chainburst, I think. In terms of just like the sheer DPS you can get. Of course, it's situational, but... Oh, you're not dead. Ah. Chainburst, I enjoy Ranged Master. I mean, Ranged Master's a little bit boring, but like it gets the job done. A lot of extra damage from there. I love Stealth Stalker as just like an in-world cool use of machine technology. But yeah, I would have to go with Chainburst overall. Partbreaker is also a lot of fun. That blaze dumper is called a foundry. Oh, you mean like the big engine thing over there? I always assumed that was kind of like some kind of fusion reactor or something. It's called a foundry. That's interesting. Love the remaster. Yeah, and the cauldrons, yeah, they look so good. Especially this one with like all of the extra vegetation that we got from the remaster. There isn't really a cauldron in Forbidden West with like kind of the jungle growing in it, right? I guess the closest thing is cauldron, the water one. What's the water one called? Because you get like all the coral reefs and stuff growing inside of it. That was pretty cool. Not Theta, that's Burning Shores. Cauldron. Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting. It's gonna bother me. It's Greek letters. Like we can go down the alphabet if we need to. Why is this escaping me? It's not Kai. Kai's different. Mew is the repair bay. No, it's repair bay Tau. Mew is the first cauldron in the game. I'm not looking at chat because I feel like someone's already gotten it, but I'm gonna try and remember my own. For my ego. Oh my god. It's like one of my favorite cauldrons too. Iota is the tall neck one.
By the shadow, please. Don't let it see me.
There's only so many letters.
Get ready.
It's getting late. I'm looking at the chat. Kappa! Oh my gosh. Oh man. I was thinking like around the I-L area of the alphabet. It's okay. I only had one coffee today. Tall neck climb holds are called... That is so funny, cats. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just saw the @ symbol in Foundry. Yep. That's amazing. Oh gosh. Listen, you gotta make developing interesting when you can, right? I found a series of reels on social media where it was like a manager approving code from like Gen Z. I'm Gen Z technically as well, but and it's just like, I don't think it's real, but it's them complaining about how all the young developers were adding like these really silly pop culture reference names in the code, and how they're like, I don't care enough, I'm just going to approve it. I'm trying to think of an example right now, but the only one that's coming to mind is like naming things Hawktua, for example. That would not fly in my workplace, that's for sure. But I thought it was funny. I've come to appreciate that like the most important thing you can do when you're coding is to make like names of things as descriptive and clear as possible, especially if you're working on a team. But I mean, hey, if you're working on your own project, you can go wild and name things whatever the heck you want to name them. Yeah, I did not pick up on that at first, cats. That's so funny. Okay, where's the way out? As much as I adore this cauldron. Hey, the lights come on. I didn't notice that. I would like to escape now. Is that a stalker I see? No, okay. Opposite way. Wait, what's... Oh, I thought that was the lava. That's the water. Okay, we're good. This way. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds is gonna have a photo mode. That's awesome. I'm really enjoying the fact that photo mode is just catching on in games. The Baldur's Gate photo mode is coming, and I'm so excited for that too. Why am I struggling with my navigation right now? Aha. This way? Unless this is where I came in. That is where I came in. Okay. We're gonna go all the way around. Sorry about that, folks. I need a GPS, apparently. There should still be one or two more stalkers, I think. Is that Thunderjaw scrap? That looks like a Thunderjaw antenna, right? Oh, it is. Cool. Oh, that's awesome. I wonder how long this cauldron's been ruined. 2 weeks. The fact that you're scared implies there's a stalker left. Where? Oh, where could it be? Oh well, I'm getting out of here. Benedict, I think it was in the original, but it definitely didn't look this good. And I love the one tree growing out towards the sky. That's a nice touch. Come on. Oh, that is not the exit. Okay. Ah, here we go. Cats, I also thought that was her name, and everyone makes fun of me for that. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Thank you. I'm not alone. Like, I saw the reference of it, and I kept seeing her photo come up, so I'm like, oh, surely.
Almost out of here.
I got a scrapper in my...
Or like it's a stage name at the very least or something. I don't know. God. The coconut. I remember you guys telling me about the coconut. There was like a random like photo of a coconut in the code base somewhere. My favorite thing is just being like a little extra chipper in the comments in code. Like I'm still describing things and making things clear, but like adding like a winky face or like making a pun or a joke, it's pretty harmless. I occasionally get like a haha on my code reviews, and that makes me feel good. You don't want to end like this, maybe you should reconsider joining a cult. What's that? I'm overriding? Me? Wild.
Where did she go?
Well, I can kill you now. Oh, there was someone else. Dang it.
Almost had it.
Hello. Okay, there is a thing down here, and I kind of want to loot it. I know it's not going to be worth it, but going for that 100% completion. If you were to have a machine from any of the Horizon games as a pet, which one would it be? Oh, Tide Ripper, 100%. Actually, probably the Sunwing, just because of the flying. But if I were not able to mount it,
Spare the weight.
probably a Tide Ripper. Freaking love those guys. Apparently Soundwave from Transformers 3 is in Genshin Impact's code? Like in what, like a photo of it? Or like, interesting. Because of the Hawk-Tua thing? I'm glad we could share this moment. Oh my god, Nomad, there's such a funny video of, I think it's the Grand Theft Auto 5 code base on YouTube, where it's just them going through all of the like unhinged comments, and it's all like, listen, I have no idea what this does, but I touched it and it broke everything, so don't touch it, and things like that. And it is so funny, because it's so true. Honestly, I'd rather have a comment like that than no comment at all.
Out there?
But like, are you kidding me? Like the last two guys. I want to go to bed. It's always the humans. I shouldn't melee the humans. It's always a bad idea.
Almost out of here.
Okay, I'm literally just gonna run out of here. I don't. No, I have to kill them. I would feel bad. Don't cancel my silent strike. That's rude. Thank you. Is this scrapper gonna kill? Why am I meleeing? What am I doing? Die. Oh my god. Oh, that was close. Am I wearing the right outfit? Yeah, okay. Slaughter spine? I'd be so scared if I had a pet slaughter spine. I feel like it would turn on me. I stand by. For some reason, for me, scrappers are like one of the hardest machines in this game. I don't get it. I don't make the rules, though. It just is. Oh yeah, I've seen pictures of, I think you shared one, right? Of Aloy and Genshin Impacts? Or was it, no, it was the Aloy and Monster Hunter, right? Yeah, I run Aloy in Fortnite sometimes. I haven't played Fortnite in a while, but when I do, she's one of my main skills. Oh, I'm going for a swim there? Oh gosh, no, on my current project, I joined pretty early on, like relatively, so it was in a really nice sweet spot where the code base was developed enough that I could, like it was developed enough and it was functioning and like it was a good foundation, but it wasn't big enough that I could still grasp most of it pretty quickly. Joining a code base like Grand Theft Auto or some huge engine like that, that would be such a headache to wrap your head around. And when everything is being held together by like duct tape and like twigs.
Here we are.
Yeah, no thanks. Okay, I'm getting the Storm Slinger out and I am going to electrocute these boys. Aloy should be more collabs. What's a good collab for Aloy? Dungeon Crawler Carl, the book I'm reading. Fallout.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
I'm going to comment like this for now, just for the inside joke. Wait, what? Like on the video? Or in the chat? My brain's not working. Oh, there's people! Did I electrocute myself? I definitely did. Oh my gosh, that would have been so funny. Oh, there's more people outside, aren't there? Yeah, I'm so dead. Nope, I have potions, we're good. It would get you arrested to get a slaughter spine? Yeah, probably. Hey, that was my last call for you. Oh my god, how many death ray guns are there? Jeez! Oh, I'm gonna die again. Oh no. We love the gun before the nerf. It's so good. I like that they made it more interesting with like the spin up and stuff in Forbidden West, but it's just so unusable as a result. Heavy weapons in general, of course. Nope, we're getting out of here. Okay. Oh. Nomad, I get it. I think I just didn't understand because I'm so used to seeing those comments. Oh, God. Oh, comment like this. Okay, feel free to judge me. I thought you meant like comment like this video like, and I was so confused. Like, what's a you're gonna like a comment? Like, my brain. It's okay. I have an actual excuse for being stupid this time, unlike usually. Ah. I appreciate the inside joke. Cats, how dare you? How dare you mention that IP in my stream? Banned. Nah, when that comes out, I'm not gonna buy it, but I am gonna watch gameplay. I feel like
Forget about traveling.
I have this weird feeling that the actual game is gonna be like not too much of a clone, but for some reason in the marketing they just went super heavy on the Horizon vibes. Although in the gameplay they did have the red grass. That was pretty damning. Like, come on, that is so needlessly specific to copy. Listen, the red grass doesn't make sense in this world, and they only did it because of her hair. So if you do that in your game with your red hair protagonist as well, like, no. Horizon didn't invent redheads, but also, yeah. What a time. What a funny thing to have happened. Not gonna lie, respect to all of those devs. Less respect to the creatives. I hope the game doesn't do great. I don't know. No, I don't know. I hope they do okay, but I hope that it is judged fairly given the content and what it may or may not have taken inspiration from. Anyways, let's go fight the behemoth at Sunstone Rock, and then I'm going to call it a day. I'm not actually going to do the quest because it's getting pretty late here, but wouldn't mind actually going to the settlement. The Stormslinger usage screams F you in particular. A little bit. And you know what? I meant that. Yeah. Frickin' Eclipse. Okay, I go here and then to the left. Oh. Yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking around. This was a really fun stream. I honestly am feeling so much better. As soon as I close the stream, it's probably going to hit me and I'm going to be like, oh, God. But I appreciate the company, and it's been a lot of fun chatting and not thinking about being sick for too long. Though I do apologize for all the coughing. Sorry about that. But yeah, I'm excited to be getting to the end of the remaster. Excited, but also sad. It's been a lot of fun to revisit Zero Dawn. But looking forward to getting back to Baldur's Gate and beyond.
I'll find a use for you.
Kind of wish that the game will be good. I need something to fill the Horizon-shaped hole in my heart at the moment, even if it's a blatant ripoff. I want something vaguely Horizon. Yeah, I was mostly joking beforehand. Like, I would not wish ill success on any devs. I mean, it's what I do now, so I hope it's good, and I hope it's been a good game to work on for them, if that makes sense. I don't know. Oh, hello. I just wish they could have done something a little more unique and not blatantly rip off, so that they could feel better about the work. I don't know if I'm making sense right now. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how the game plays, what it looks like once it comes out. Probably won't buy it myself, but we'll see. Yeah, like working on games, actually caring about the game and what you're putting out into the world, what you're saying with that is something that really matters to me. And so I would hate to be on a team like that where like the project is a little creatively bankrupt, you know, but you're still putting in so much hard work into it. Anyways, just a side rant. Yeah. Kent, gonna call it a day there. Honestly, yeah, I'm probably gonna be getting going in about 10 minutes here. It's getting close to midnight, but thanks so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Love to revisit Zero Dawn. Yeah, it's been good. Also, I remember, I think it was this exact spot, way back when on the random side quest server, we did photo mode contests, and I took a photo of this exact flower with the waterfall in the background, because the category for that week was flowers, I think, or nature. Wow, yeah, that just brought me back. That was like 6 years ago now. Whew. Time is a funny thing. My gosh. I do love this area of the Jewel, though, with all the waterfalls and stuff. It's very pretty. Good vibes is healing. No, honestly, yeah. I remember when I was, last week, when I was still kind of like a bit more in the thick of it. Even though I wasn't feeling really up to it, I just went outside for a walk, which objectively might not have been the best idea in the middle of winter and you're feeling sick, but I felt so much better just getting outside and getting some fresh air. Yeah. Do not take medical advice from me. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, good vibes equals healing, 100%. I believe in that. Sounds good, cats. Thank you so much for sticking around. Good luck with the weights. I could never. I'm more of a cardio guy myself. Come on, Stalker. Actually, I've kind of been bummed out because I'm supposed to be training for a race right now in May, and I haven't been able to run for 2 weeks now just because of the cold. So I'm hoping I'll get better soon so I can get back to training. One of my goals for 2025 is to try and become a morning person. My productivity definitely peaks at night, but I would love to try and switch my schedule over. It's not going well so far, let me tell you, but it's a work in progress.
I don't like our chances.
I love behemoths. They're so fun.
Let's take our chances.
Buddy, I just said that I appreciate you. Don't charge at me like that. That was scary. Oh, what happens if I override it? Will they just stop fighting it? It's kind of funny. Nope, did not time that well. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, shoot, I didn't realize. Go. You're all cold now. Perfect. Ow. Oh, did it break the loot container? I hate when that happens. You break the loot off, but then it takes enough damage that you can't loot it anymore. That's always a bummer. Better phrasing, Nomad. I hope that it'll be able to try concepts and do things that Real Horizon couldn't. You know what? That is fair. There's so much like untapped potential in a setting like Horizons that it would be interesting to see what they can pull off. Like from the gameplay that we already got, it seems like they're doing a lot more with melee, which is pretty cool. And, you know, the crazy thing is, I feel like if they would have done like a couple of small changes in like the marketing and a couple of small things with like the character design and some aspects of the world, I feel like we wouldn't be having any of these discussions about ripoffs, right? It's just a couple of small things, like that one artwork that looks way too similar to like the red grass, things like that, that it's just a little too in your face. But otherwise, like it still looks to be a very interesting project. I'm hoping that the multiplayer game will also kind of maybe give us a bit more variety in terms of gameplay with things that we don't see in the base game, like things with melee, new different weapon types, maybe just different gameplay loops as well. Because I mean, so far we've only really gotten, in terms of spin-offs, we've gotten Call of the Mountain and Lego Horizon, which both do. I mean, Call of the Mountain obviously pretty different. It's in VR, and Lego Horizon also. Still like the range attack thing.
We don't know how they got it.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see.
On his person, no doubt.
At the end of the day, you know what? Video games are cool. And I'm glad that we're all alive in the era of video games. Among other things, of course. Yeah, Dragula, I love that shot of the flower over there with the waterfall. That specific flower too, I just love that model so much. In a it's so bad or outlandish that it's really fun sort of way. Oh no, I get that. Honestly, I might end up playing it. Who knows?
Quietly.
I need to drop all of my coils. I got too many coils. There we go. I got too many resources. I really gotta remember to sell these at merchants to get the full shard value. Kale, my government name. Kale's a kind of a cool name. I like that. Yeah, I think if you do tear blast arrows, you can get them all off, but I might be wrong about that. Tear shredders or normal shock shredders might also work, but I haven't played Forbidden West in a while now, so I'm not entirely sure.
Finally.
Yeah, tear. Geneva, I will... Is that her name, Geneva? I will get to you eventually. But for now, as always, let's go find somewhere pretty to leave things off. Let's see, what do we got around here? There's this one mesa I really like. I did some photo mode stuff at it recently. I think it's this one. Let's go here. Oh my gosh, I'm stiff. Ah, I love how the jewel looks now. I was never that big of a fan of the jewel, but the lighting just works so much better now. It's lost that like weird green olivey tint to everything. Yeah, it just looks so good now. It's true about the whole game, obviously, but I really felt the difference in this area. And Meridian too. The water as well is a big part of that, I bet. Over here. Oh, did it also copy Destiny? I'm not super familiar with that IP at all, Benedict. Interesting. And unfortunate. The Warden Geneva Convention. I got to go to Geneva last year, which was really cool. Walked by the UN building and stuff. Whee! The cliff with the Shadow Karja watchtower, where you can see the tree. Which one is that? Is that this one? That must be, right? But I forget which tree. I did some photo mode stuff with this Deathbringer. I stumbled upon it just wandering around the other day, and I don't know, I thought it was pretty cool. I mean, there's more than one of those in the game, that's for sure, but it's just interesting how there's two right here on top of this one random mesa. Okay. Or is it the one slightly north? I know there's one here, but I don't think there's any other along this ridge. Yeah, there's the Eclipse camp, but we can't really get there anymore. This is the one on top of the waterfall climb. Destiny 2 Ghost, and you'll see what you mean? Okay, yeah, I'll try and do that. I am ready to be disappointed. Not in Destiny, but in the other thing. Is it that tree? You Eclipse sympathizers. Pretty good view of Meridian from here, though. Damn. It's a tree on a lone mesa if you look out. Oh, is it that one? Oh! Guys, I think it's time. Do I get fighting back, which is what I was talking about earlier in the stream about being useful, or do I finally get balanced aim so we can look at this tree? I think it's finally time. Hey! Is it that one? I feel like I what you're talking about sounds familiar, but I forget which mesa it is. Maybe it's one of the ones like over here. I'm like, where are the mesas? Yeah, I think it's one of the ones over there. Bright Market? Here? Let's see. Really quick, actually, I want to go to... There's a gate here. Yeah, this one. Balanced aim, officially the best skill in Horizon Zero Dawn. Of course. Oh, it's a campfire outside of Bright Market. Okay. I did just want to look at these really quick. Is there one with like a random tree? Maybe not. No, not really. Okay, let's go. Campfire outside. Is it this one? The one that's gray? Okay, so it must be that one. Yeah. I haven't even played Helldivers that much, no man. Eclipse sympathizers. They're making a live action for that one too, aren't they? I feel like that one might actually be really good. From the little that I know about Helldivers. Right there. Oh, is there a rappel spot right here? Where does that even go? Oh yeah, I guess just down into here. Cool. There's a Banuk thing around here, isn't there? I haven't done it yet, if there is. Is there? I could have sworn. That'd be a fun spot to end off on. Are those a walkable? Probably not. Another... Apparently the game wants us to rappel here. I'm not going to, but I just want to see what it looks like below. Huh? Banuk? Oh yeah, I see a path right there climbing up. Long way down. Okay, we are at the campfire. No! Okay. Wait, we're okay, we're okay.
Boots are full of water.
You've got more pressing concerns, girl. Yo, I have messed up. Get the death counter ready. Steve, I'm so sorry. I have fallen. Oh, God. Well, am I stuck? I might be stuck. Okay, so we're gonna fast travel. Oh, God. The lone tree thing is like sparking something in my mind, Steve, but I can't remember. Is it one of these? Maybe? I think the one that you're thinking of is the one at the Eclipse base. Hold up. Is it? Let me go to my photo gallery really quick. Is it this one? Hold up. You can see this, right? Yeah. Behind the scenes, whoa. Is it this one? This tree? With the tall neck in the background as well? This is a pretty good spot. Oh, but it's nighttime now. Well, that's sad. Oh well, this is a good spot. 90% AOA. It is like the only game that I play on my PlayStation, so... Oh, I do most of my other gaming on my PC. Yeah. I'm lucky enough to have a PlayStation and a PC. I do feel a little bad sometimes that I basically only use it for Horizon, but I mean, there's a couple Horizon games that I have on it, so... Oh, gosh. I did live, somehow. Try Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can make this weekend work, but if you mentioned there was another beta before the game comes out, maybe I can give it a shot. Is it free, or do I have to... I assume there's some kind of like buy-in? I can look into it later, but... Thanks to school, Benedict. Yeah, I know that feeling. But thanks so much for stopping in. A lot of fun chatting. And I hope you have a good rest of your week as well. Stay healthy, stay safe, all that fun stuff. It's not that one, Steve? Ah, shoot, okay. Well, we'll have to figure it out at some point. If it comes back to you, remember, and we will find it. Oh, it is free for the beta. Oh, damn. I guess that makes sense for beta, right? Oh, wait, the lighting just got cool. What? Oh, we were in like the awkward between day and evening when the lighting's all messed up. Also, look at how fast the stars are moving. Damn. They're all Zenith satellites. Every single one of them. Can you imagine if they would have added like an Easter egg in this game or in the remaster where you could like see a satellite or something that represents the Odyssey kind of getting closer? Probably not, but they added the signal lenses right there, so hey, you never know. Oh yeah, Nomad, I have the complete edition of this game and Forbidden West on PC because I want to try it when it came out. But honestly, the PlayStation runs it better than my PC, so it works out. There is something. Tragute. What is it? It does have time skip, but it doesn't have the what's it called that they added in Forbidden West? Time lapse. It does not have time lapse. In one very odd space of ZG's map, you can occasionally see a red flash in the sky. Wait, really? That's exactly what I was thinking of in terms of like it'd be cool if they added some kind of hint. Oh, damn. Oh my god. The cute aggression, but pretty aggression. I'm feeling it. I want to like strangle this game right now. How dare it be so pretty? My brain cannot comprehend, cannot handle. Ah, stupid. I hate it. Also, her feet are totally hovering. Oops. Is there a pose that works without her feet hovering? This one's kind of okay. You can see the Horus all the way in the background too. That's cool. Stupid. There we go. Could have been a glitch. I'll have to Google that. Yeah, that sounds interesting. See you later, Nomad. And yeah, we are going to get going. I gotta get some sleep. Sleep is important, turns out. I'm trying to be better at it, but you know, games are fun, and games keep me from sleeping sometimes. But make sure you get no sleep, folks. Loading up the game, Swag Steve? Okay. I still get the inclination to say Stev sometimes, and I hate myself for it. Yeah, let me know in the Discord if you find out. I'd like to know. So pretty, have to finish your playthrough 3 Remastered as well, Black Daisies. Yeah, I hope it's going well so far. I hope you're not getting too distracted, like me, by the sights, because it is very distracting, especially in the cut. I can't go to the cut anymore because I just want to like stop and take pictures of everything. It's ridiculous. But yeah. I'll leave it there, folks. This was a very fun stream. Thank you guys so much. We'll be back next week with probably like a cleanup stream where we do bandit camps. I also want to do the Queen's Gambit on stream because that quest has always felt pretty important, like almost main quest worthy. So definitely going to do that. And then after that, we will move on to the end of the game. Did he? No. I mean, I did too for like ever. So, oh gosh, I didn't realize in the stream. Oh no, sorry, man. Geez. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I will catch you all later. Bye for now.